I am late. What up, Zorketh? What up, Kari? What up, Uro? What up, Brucey? What up, Chaos? What up, Diz? Quarano? Costco called. Yeah? What's up, Oob King? Anachromium? They said you need to buy more pizza? I bought some the other day. Alright, I gotta boot up. I gotta get this ready. I am racing, and I am a little rusty. I could feel the rust last time I raced. What up, Fusion? What up, Lopter? Sorry, Lopter. Bye, Lopter. Oh, 1 sec. Boom. Boom. Didn't load the bot up. There you go. Yeah, because I was in a rush. What up, NN? You did. Was it a grenade Quernope that you're supposed to get? I'll actually give you one. I wish I had more time to like work on some of the bot stuff, but I've literally been spending every minute on video editing. Streak was 25? That's a blaster, right? Oh no, is that a what is that? There you go. Wow. Immediately hit chaos. Crazy. Sorry, Kongs. Got him. All right, let's see here. Where's mine? What up, horse girl? Oh, did you really not get one, Uro? What were you supposed to get? I got a McDonald's snack wrap. Oh, minus 28. Oops. I better change that, otherwise people will keep pointing it out. I never changed the bug where it just doesn't like fix properly on the day before. Okay, let's just check my Twitch VOD real quick to see what it's supposed to be. The map, right? It should be 3 days, right? Here, watch this. Look at me jank. Okay. $165 is a loot box. That ain't a loot box. There you go. All right, got your predictions in. Oh, you ready to get scammed on double stream, Brucey? It's gonna be great. Alright, everyone's waiting on me. We're getting right into it. Did anyone say what the hash was? Okay. Hi, Rusty. I thought you were ready. Banned. All right, chat. No yapping session. We're getting right into it. Let's go. Archer and Matt Brando race. 7 entrants. Oats in the mix. They waited on us. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. No yapping? Yep. Didn't even have time to eat my snack wrap. Okay, so this keeps going to the right. Fake Eddie. It's AI Eddie. I jumped along the right side assuming that might have been, there was a good chance that would be Main Street. My camera is not centered well. I'll have to adjust that. I may have to do that. May have to do that. Yep. Oh, it's the bug. The bug! Wonder if this will work out better. Shoot, chat, what do we do? I'm at a hard reset. I forgot what I did last time, but yeah. Throw for content. Why are the enemies so normal? So chat, I'm working on my Albert video. I think it's gonna be an hour long, has all 3 games. I feel really good about the experience I've gained editing this video. The next fun one I'm gonna work on is with Andy. The Enemizers. Oops. And then I gotta get on tutorial stuff as soon as I can as well. Jaded and bitter. That's pretty classic. So the tutorials, I'm planning on heading over to, do you think it's a problem if I just say his first name? Horse Girl? Which is funny because I'm not saying your first name, and I want to say his. Funny how that works, right? I don't say your first name because I just want to see how long I can go without doing that. Because it's funny. I'll just say Roy. Alright, fine. So... yeah, I'm waiting on, I think tutorial stuff I'm gonna hand off to June. Is it June or Jun? I never really thought about that. Nice TNT Kinos. Got him. We talked the other day. I felt kind of bad because I kind of feel like I was leaving him hanging recently. Okay, there's a bunch of majors I gotta pick up. Notably... actually, can I even get that? I can definitely get that one. Are you having 7 TV emote issues? So the majors and 3 musketeers I don't think are on logic yet. But they are now, I believe. I think it's actually worth peeking this room. Because I have no ammo at all. Oh, I'm gonna hypo this. Oh, that's lame. Chat, you guys are about to have Watch Me Thrown right here.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
You guys need to shut up.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
That was not helping me.
Nice throw.
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
You guys are so
now
annoying.
You're going to jail.
He did it. I did. Because I'm good at this game. Ooh. The start is actually kind of difficult. Shut up, Eddie. It's a baby seed. You have gravity. What do you mean difficult? But the process to getting into it is a little complicated. Plasma putting 3 musketeers in logic is pretty neat. I wonder how much time the elevator killed from me, yeah. How dare Twitch not tell me you've been live for this long? How dare they? What up, Nova? What up, Snore? One thing I'm concerned about is no ammo. It could just be in any door. Or I could just go get it right here. Give me supers too. Oh, hold? Hold? Yeah, now we're good. Alright, baby seed. It's time to play.
Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice throw.
How many power bombs do I need here? Wow. I should have went right, I guess. That's kind of annoying. I actually have to load. Nice throw! You have to load, Eddie, idiot! It's a lot of power bombs. So we're gonna skip the E-Tank.
Oh yeah, you want a bronze medal.
Excuse me, I am not a simp. I am on the management team. Twitch shadow ban me. What up, Chumpy? I could see a world where people skip these majors, but with so much of the world that still exists, I'm not really comfortable skipping these yet. But we do have both suits. There's a serious argument to be made to just going. These are a little out of the way. But I think you just have to get them. Skipping though. Look at that. Bombs and X-ray, baby. Could have skipped. Should have skipped it. I'm actually gonna die if I take another hit. I don't know if you guys know, but I was one shot from being killed. I do 50. Stay cool, calm, and collected, baby. Like a true killer. You know what, that I did leave one lead tank behind. Too many power bombs. Eddie, you're alive. Xylex, you're alive. I think this is grapple. It's grapple or charge. Get your bets in. Grapple or charge. Grapple or charge. If I went up that elevator, I probably would have skipped the two majors in the top right. I would have felt a little nervous doing it, but I probably would have. Maybe it's still not best actually, because there's so much of the game left. The majors would probably provide movement and make it worth it. So maybe I would never skip them actually. Maybe you just can't skip them. Yes, it does. With zero tanks? You know, with zero tanks, I'm not 100% sure, actually. But plasma does definitely put them in logic. But with zero tanks, yeah, that's a little spicy, right? Because you just get one shot. Oh, what up, Stosh? Stasio was playing all these like cheap, like $3 horror Steam games. It was actually really funny. I was watching him. He called someone ugly and he got stabbed. Oh my god, are you serious? Really? That was a pretty bad microwave job.
Nice shot.
I don't think I was watching Pajama Sam.
Nice throw.
What nice throw. I didn't get out of that the quickest, and I got scammed by the elevator, which was sick. Wait. That was above, okay. Check this one first. This is just easier to get to. Now we go to this one. Low Ice God. Wonder if this is a speed locked map. Yo, spring ball? Yoink. Boing. Spring ball immediate value. Fantoon. This is gonna be a fast seed, huh? The luck on this guy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, I overkilled him by like 2,000. How does he know? Spoiler log, baby. I learned how powerful having the spoiler log is after the Oats vs. Albert race that I decided to just do it for every race. Because why wouldn't I? Am I stupid? He's a cheat. One speed booster hall room. Why doesn't everyone just play with the spoiler log? Are they stupid? I think so. So now with the speed booster, we're just like gonna skip like everything. The major has to be like in my face to justify getting now. What? Is this right? No. Imagine staring at the map and then getting the first room wrong. Straight up. It's crazy. Bottom one is Mother Brain. Keep going right. Sick. You know Shaqtil's invulnerable to charge? I was like 90% sure, and I just decided to do it for the memes. I should have hustled some subs out of people. 20 subs right now, and I let go of my charge beam. That was my chance to see my neck wrap. Ow! I didn't kill him, Chumpy. I didn't kill him. Oh, shoot. Get him, Mandu. Nice loot blocks. Kaboom. I have to be careful. 2 hits and I'm dead. Oh, I gotta go check. Good call, good call. App above me. You could do the KD leaderboard. I'm gonna need to get some missiles for a potential Mother Brain in the future. Bryn, Turian. Turian's a little closer. What Shinobu? You could do the month. So it's a KD leaderboard. I forget my own commands at this point. Oh shoot, Chozo Bozo? Is this for real? Wow. Honestly, maybe a deserved victory. Emit in the top 10 though. Jumpy got me wet. Huh? That's for pushing me out of the top 10. Ooh, dude, this seed though. What's the top 10? That's it's a good ranking. Alright, have one boss in here. Oh, the jackpot, baby! I need tanks. You know what sucks? Like, that early game, like, elevator bug might actually, like, lose me the game. I might lose literally because of that. Yeah. Void the prediction. Nah, we take the losses even if they're losses like that. Nope, we do not know the ship location. But the way the seed is structured, it's the ship location is probably just continuing on into Brinstar. Oops. I actually have to... I can't go to the bottom right. I have to go to the right because that's a green gate. So it's Bryn. Yep. Void this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I gotta figure out where tanks are. There are no tanks in here, so... Haha, no tanks. Are there tanks in here? What did Samus say when she was offered energy? No tanks. This is a pretty fast seed, unless the escape is horrible. Ah, shoot. I should not have done that. That was a high level error. You need to kill that guy, because if you freeze him, it lags the game. Please explain. No thanks. Got him! Oh my god!
Nice throw.
Okay. These are my two tanks. This one and the one in Big Pig. No! I have high jump, so I jumped higher than I thought I would. Reserve, huh? I did pause kind of a lot, and this one does... Oats might actually... I think Oats just beats me in this one. Because he's been pausing less, and I actually paused, but I would feel okay if I paused, and then like I made no mistakes, but I paused and I still went the wrong way a few times, which is not what I want. So I think on that condition, I am not gonna beat Oats. But we'll see. I do remember this part. I remember where the Mother Ring is. She's along the bottom when I get back in Northmere. I didn't realize that's a Bryn entrance. That's kind of crazy. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this might be like an escape rando suit. It might depend on how many times we fail to escape. Oh, this might be fun.
Yep, that's a snipe. There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
It doesn't even feel like the seeds. I'm not even worried about getting sniped. I'm like worried about being able to finish reasonably. Because we have no idea where this ship is.
There's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. 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 There's another snipe.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, it's right here. The map being right here is so good. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, let me just double check. I could extra climb this, like legit, but I think it's not faster than just going this way. Yeah, we gotta get the map. Okay, you're kidding me, right?
Stashio Catbot leave for second place on clips anyways. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
Did he?
that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
Oh,
another
supers?
Snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
I'm gonna load. We could go, but I'm not willing to risk it. I think it's better overall to just go, to load. So we're gonna wreck ship. Holy cow, that's a good time. I'm not beating that time, I don't know. I'm not beating that time.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep,
That's a good time. I'm not beating that time.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. 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 Yep,
Nice
that's a
throw.
snipe. Yup.
I ain't beating that time. That time's too good. I don't know. I'm not gonna beat that time. I don't know what else to say. It's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, if he went down the elevator and got the Bryn map, that would actually save him. That probably save. Ooh, that would save him a reset. Ah, that makes sense. That would have done it. Oh, I don't go this way. Yeah, because that prevents. Then I don't have to reset. I still probably would have lost by a little bit. Is my guess. I would have still lost to him, but it would have been close. That's a big deal, because then I don't have to reset. I mean, I could still have tried to go for it, but I don't... It's kind of really bad if I were to fail the escape there. It'd be really, really bad, I think. I feel that the ship is just below me, actually, but I'll get the map just in case. I think the ship is literally bottom left. Alright, GG. He didn't do the plasma parts? Okay. Yeah, that all makes sense. Okay, so the elevator thing, he got it yeah, I hard reset my console. That was kind of bad. He didn't do the plasma parts. Yeah, that cost me probably another minute, maybe a little bit more. That all makes sense. Yeah, there's little things that can be described. It looks like we mostly did the same thing. I wonder how... The elevator bug sucked. That took me so long to resolve. Caution type means it's a hazardous room. It is a quality of life thing, yeah. Oh, he's listening to me. I'm knocking. Let's see if he has any choice words to say. Hey. Hey. I think I know. You're probably listening, but I think I know where I just lost time. It was just a few
because
things.
I went to every zone except wreck ship.
What'd you say?
I did every zone except wreck ship. So
Yeah, Bryn is fast though, right? Because you get the map. The problem is I did Bryn after I killed. I didn't do Bryn, but that made me reset the escape. If you know what I mean. That kind of sucked for me.
yeah. So my issue was it's kind of annoying. So my route was what did I do? Oh,
You did
it was
Bryn,
bizarre.
You did Bryn before Turian, I assume, right?
I did Bryn before Meridia, yes, because I saw the map and I was like, okay, this is annoying. Worst room of the game. I was like, I'm just gonna go down the elevator because it might just go down left.
Yeah.
And
I
then
went
up.
left. I was thinking between both. I don't know which one was better. That's close.
Yeah,
That's
obviously,
a literal
like, just-
50-50. So
yeah.
I think that worked out well for you because you collect you got. It looks like you got some e-things and got spat out in Meridia by the map. Oh, maybe you didn't get any e-things. Yeah, I guess you didn't.
No. I just grabbed the reserve at Big Pink. So
Okay,
you
yeah.
just go down. You go down here. You have to take this loop to the map. Whatever. It's not that terrible. And then I come down here and then make the connection to Meridia.
Yep.
Yeah. So
What sucks is when
going back up to this sucks, but yeah.
Yeah. So the problem is like doing Bryn actually helps because when I had to do it in the escape and I had to go out of my way for the map, I had to reset my escape because there was like definitely no guarantee I'd be able to finish on time when I went out of my way for the map during the escape. So I just reset.
I almost feel like you would be able to simply because this is like a faster route through Bryn to get to the map or to get to the ship, I think. So like on the escape, I actually came down to Brinstar and then went to Meridia that way. Or is it faster? Let me. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're the route. The going through Bryn actually is pretty quick. I think it's not. Even
I think
that
you could have
slow.
escaped if you were just clean movement.
Yeah, I don't
first
know
drive,
that though,
but yeah,
right? Because it's not. It looks like I can get the map instantly, but you have to go like 3 rooms to the right. So I have no idea what wreck ship is gonna look like, right? So I just thought
luckily
I had
you
to
can
reset.
luckily you can go through the green gate at
Yeah.
the end though and bypass a little bit. But yeah,
Actually, it might even be.
whatever.
It might actually be slower. To go through
That might be slower,
which
because
sucks
of
because I don't
straight
know it
cut.
at the time, right? Like I
Yeah.
just look like I can get. I thought about extra climbing that for a second. I'm like, but that's not worth it.
No.
Yeah, cutting through Bryn actually isn't even that slow if you were to go along the top. It's like
the
actually
problem is
kinda
if you look at
smooth.
Meridia, it's quite a bit slower. Because if I would have just went left, I would have got the big pink and then gotten the map. But since I had to go down and then left and then all the way back up, you kind of make like a pointless loop. But
It's not really that slow, right? Because
It's not
you go
terrible,
through
but
you go through
it's-
sports spawn backdoor, right? Yeah. You actually, it's fairly quick. It's a little bit of a loop,
think
but you got
it's
the map.
faster. Yeah.
It's faster to go to the top, yeah. But I think definitely me resetting the escape was not worth it, though. That instantly justifies getting the
Right. So. Oh, okay. So you went into Taurian and then you just immediately go back.
I
to
thought I was like,
Grain.
this is sick. I'm like gonna win, but
Yeah, it's kind of like the God route, except if you struggle on the escape, it's over. Yeah.
yeah. I could have committed to it, but like I don't know what wreck ship looks like, right? Like it could be easy, it could be, but like I know I spent like 4 rooms of like the escape timing down. So like if I do make the ship, I'm gonna have like probably like 5 seconds left, right? So
Yeah.
And if there's just one like bait, it's over for me, right? I lose like another minute and a half, which is huge. So
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. The elevator scam in the beginning, I sat there for a long time. I reset like 7 times until I just hard reset my console. It was so annoying. I went through a room,
Oh.
I took a death and then went up, and then I just hard reset my console because I couldn't get it to fix. I got it. I happened to be before and I fixed it, but like I forgot what I did. Maybe it was like a music transition or something.
Yeah, so you have to like purposely crash the game, I think. So I went through the transition. It happened to me this race too. So
I went through a door transition. It didn't crash. It probably has to do with a
Oh.
music transition because I did that too. So I
'Cause
went
normally when that happens, it should always crash on a transition.
I
feel like.
literally went through the right door and it didn't crash. So I was like,
That's
because this
weird.
happened the other day. So I did that. I hard reset it 5 times. I sat in the lava, died, and then after I died, I tried to go up the elevator, it didn't work, and then I just hard reset. I spent a lot of time. It sucked.
That's crazy.
I probably just hard reset every time now because I guess that's just the easiest solution. I did go through a door though. It was the first thing I tried because it happened to me the other day. Yeah, I
Okay.
assume we all did, Mo, but I spent a lot of time on that. Yeah.
Wait,
I
what-
thought
so this must have been weird. So this is like a common. So this elevator must have something with it, or we all had the elevator bug.
one of the devs told me that they fixed it. Stackshot, I believe, said that they fixed it for the next release. But yeah, I don't know what causes it exactly, but it does happen.
Yeah, it's weird.
It seems like only in like the beginning of the game ish.
Yeah, yeah, but I've never had this happen until now, and then all of us had it happen. So like, there's got to be something with this elevator. I feel like, or just
Is
something.
it this
weird.
specific elevator? It happened
I
to me a
guess
few
it
days
is.
ago, I think so.
It's probably just, I guess, when you spawn at any elevator, it could happen. But I haven't had it happen yet.
It has to do with the fast reset. Yeah, which is why I thought like if I died and then respawn, I thought it would be fine. But yeah, it doesn't clear a specific door flag. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna say that cost me 4 minutes, and I would have won.
Oh, okay. Even though it happened to me too, but I resolved my issue faster than you. So right, so
I
another
also
one?
and there's one more thing I did. I actually went for the pink pirates to the right at the beginning. I have jumped it because we got plasma.
oh,
Yeah, I saw the room and I'm like, okay, because we had power bombs and no ammo, so I decided to check the right door because the door could just give you missiles, right?
was it a super?
It was a power bomb. That kind of sucked. I was kind of sad when I saw that, and then I had to hippo jump. I got it probably within like 30 seconds or so, but it wasn't really.
Wait, was
worth
that
it.
was that before or after you got plasma? Right? No.
I had plasma, so I can kill them. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this item.
Oh,
It's
so you didn't have power bomb. So
I did have power bombs, I think.
then why did you keep? Oh, you just didn't save. I guess there's no saves.
No, yeah, there's no save, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get out. I got it
Yeah,
fairly
okay.
quickly, but it's a time loss. So there's like a few things I can see where I lost my time.
Yeah, I don't think my early game was perfect, but it was yeah, it was decent, I guess.
Oh, you were able to keep the tank. I actually couldn't keep that tank, unfortunately, because I used up all my power bombs. There's
yeah,
so
I
many
had
power.
bombs
You have to use a
at the time,
lot of
so-
power bombs for that sequence. So yeah, I just loaded.
Yeah.
Back to the save.
Well, I had bombs.
Oh, did you blind the right door to the right of gravity? Is that what you did?
Where was gravity?
It's to the right of Three Musketeers. Were you able to blind that door? I didn't blind it, and I
Yeah,
felt,
I wanted to
I thought
continue
about
through
it,
since
and
I
I
was at the
did
bottom.
it. Okay, I didn't blind it, and I felt bad when I saw the 2 pagers, so I had to go back
Yeah.
up for it. So okay, there's another time loss. Okay, well, I mean,
Yeah.
I see where I lost all my time. It's fine.
If I have gravity already, I just don't want to I can move through this room quickly. I don't want to leave it behind just in case.
I thought about it, but I felt like the room was just a little too far. You know what I mean? Like it's just like you have to go through the like jumps and then the lava, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go back. And if I get burned, I get burned.
Yeah.
I could see doing. That's why I went to the plasma pirates, right? But that's also when we had zero ammo. We might have had zero ammo up there too, right? Because that's the door where I'm like, well, if I could spike like a missile, even just a missile pack, like that could help me. So
yeah.
I blinded the
Yeah,
wrong
no, I
one.
grabbed everything that we could actually grab in the beginning.
Well, your
other than
early
power
game is
bomb.
really good then. This is like perfect. That worked out like perfectly for you.
I felt like I did some backtracking though at one point, but or maybe just in my mind it was bad because of the stupid glitch, and then I don't know.
Yeah, yours looks good.
I think I left around like 10 minutes.
I'm pretty sure I left before that. Let me see.
That was
I
11.
think I might have been like 3 minutes behind you at that point.
Okay.
Let me see here. Hold on. That sounds really good to me. I'm pretty sure I was at 13. I could be wrong. Let me.
Yeah, I might be wrong too. Let
Did
me
you
see if
actually
I
leave
can-
at 10? That's fast.
Maybe not. I feel like that might be too fast.
Yeah,
Now that
we
you're-
should
now
check
that
this
you're-
out. Well, I could just be misremembering. All right, we should check this. There'll be the one
I'm checking.
number.
I'm checking.
Is that 13? Where was I?
I left at
Door
like exactly
transition,
11.
or-
Door transition's 11 minutes.
So after killing
Dre
Dre,
gun.
right? Oh yeah, I'm
Yep.
behind you by a few minutes already, I think. Boom. Door transition is 14:18 for me. So I'm behind you. Good amount right there.
Ooh. 14, 18. So your route wasn't even that bad. Like
No,
I know
not
you
at
said
all.
like you had to like reset the Brinstar, but like I think you
Yeah,
had
I
a
probably
faster
I probably
route
I
after.
probably saved time. Yeah, I probably saved
Yeah.
time.
All right, another.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, goodbye.
Peace. Okay. That was fun. I saved a lot of time on him actually afterwards, after we went through criteria. I think that makes sense. I wonder what happened. He probably... maybe he just kind of like... I'm curious what his pause time was actually. Started up? Alright, okay. I thought my pause time was kind of bad. And it wasn't one that required a lot of pause. Pay out the gamba. Oh, snore? Alright, new gamba. Gonna lose this every time. I feel good about the last one I played. Just... I blinded Plasma Pirates and then he blinded 2 majors that I had to go back for. I lost some time in the thing. I see where I lost all my time. I don't feel like that about that win, right? I think if anyone, honestly, like if I feel like good about it. It's all like reasonable ways to lose time. If I lost times on stupid things, then I would feel... If I lost times because I was being dumb and stupid, then I would feel bad. But I feel totally fine about that one. I think when we look over it, it looks fine. So that means I'm ready to win this one. Okay, I'm gonna slam 250k. 250k on no. Oh no, it's a stream. Hold on. Okay, you all saw it. Someone say dumb and stupid? Hi. I did. Yeah, the hazards are like, you go through this door, you can either die or soft lock. That's what the hazards mean. They're used pretty sparingly, so some rooms can be a little dangerous, but don't necessarily have a hazard symbol. Like they mean like they basically mean like you have a really, if you're on very unequipped, you have a very good chance of just soft locking and dying. Is what it says. Like high chance. You're trusting me? Okay, I feel good about this. Oh, Nito's in here? Chat, the value of me winning has dropped dramatically with Nito coming into the Nito coming into the scene. Just letting you all know. Holtz, Gamut, Zebo, Gamut. Why are you mad, Stash? Okay, so Chozo Bozo. Am I sure that I'll win? Yes. Okay, let's check the clips page real quick. Clips of my channel. October to 31st. Wait. You all got smoked. Chat, you all got smoked. Zoraketh just destroyed everyone. I wasn't even close. It's Zoraketh. Where did Zoraketh chat? Zoraketh must have posted this at Oates' stream. Your system is flawed. Nope. It's flawed. You broke the system. I've seen this clip. All right, Zoraketh. I don't even know if Zoraketh is here. Good evening, Lord Mike. Not convinced. Just do it, Xylex. Just do it. All right, Xylex, don't go all in. Put 5K on me. Put 5K on me. All right, 5K. $5K. Yeah. I don't know how many points you have. That's worth. How many channel points do you have? Who are we racing? You can see right there. Nito, Oates, Mo, Unforeseen Menace. This is my other account. Ralix and a Diggy Diggy Ding. Can I trade 10 TNTs for a grenade? For a TNT? 10 grenades for a TNT? No. 12. 210K? Well, then just put. What's wrong with putting 5K on me? Sag. Do you even have 10 grenades? You don't have 10 grenades. Enter anyone offering bet insurance. Can I trade one blaster for a silver bullet? For you, Fred? Absolutely not. Whoa, there's a lot of people voting on yes. Okay, someone's gonna slam 250. Someone's gonna slam 250k on no, like right before it closes, because this is a stacked lobby. A lot of people here can beat me, and Nito and Mo are both really, really strong. Or Nito, Mo, and Oats are all very strong. So, yeah. I know someone's slamming like 250k on no at the end. No, you missed the first race, Anachromium. You did miss the first race. It was 50-50, so I dumped the 100k. Alright, well, chat, gives Alex better odds. Time to lose everything. Have some faith. Horse girl? Yo, chat, we should fundraise so we can get Horse Girl to come over here and be the broadcast director for our Super Metroid Live event that has absolutely no plan or startup right now. What do you guys think? Go. I'll do it for 1,000 silver bullets. Let me do the math here real quick. Okay, 6666 times 1,000 divided by 100. $66,660. Except it's probably worth more because bits are not. Bits cost more than that. You better not be using a calculator. Why? Adding zeros is hard. Alright, we're about to boot up. We're about to get ready. Using Amicus. You guys ever see those like calculator like little kids like doing the math and they're just like they're going like this? It's crazy. They're like doing math in their head and they're just going like this. Like literally, like they're like pretending they see an abacus in their head. You guys, yeah, I'm sure some of you, a bunch of you have seen those clips. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? I should start doing that. In Map Editor, when I pause, I should just, right, let's just start like, all right, I see the answer. That's probably what Nitro does. He pauses and he's like, and then he unpauses and he's good to go. That's, but it's not actually like, it's not like a, what is that, like a tick or anything like that. It's like literally when kids grow up using an abacus or something like that, like, and they get really good at it, they actually have to visualize it in their head. So they actually, it helps them to like go like this. So it's like, I think they're actually like using an abacus in their head or something like that. Starting over after SGL. Twin, were you at SGL? I wish I went to SGL. That would have been fun, but it wasn't meant to be. Maybe next time it'll be on a different date. I also had an abacus when I was little, and I did not use. Well, I mean, I like hitting the beads. I had no idea how to use it though. I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was like a foot massager or something. Oh, nice one. Has gone down to the pot. Yep. You know something I've been like thinking about? If I took like the SAT or the ACT right now, I wonder how bad I would do. I remember they joked about that with Albert. As like a punishment. You should take the ACT. Alright chat, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando. 11 entrants this time. I'm gonna win. I'm winning. 3, 2, 1, go. Baby seed. Alright, instant tank. We're in Meridia, and then we're gonna go to Bryn. Interesting. Okay, this continues to the left. Alright. It does, I believe. Well, I don't actually know what one mine means, but we have stuff that I assume is about the same as that. I'm tempted to just check that green door instantly. I believe we have stuff like that, Twin. Give me the health! Oh, okay. This might just be back to Business Center. Okay, classic. Oh, I have missiles. We got the morphing ball. I'm gonna go straight to this Morphole. I don't think you have to do this, but this is unlocked by Morph. Alternatively, you just go back to Business Center and check every door. But, oh sweet. Now I feel like a genius. Yes! Ah, he's just so smart. I'm actually gonna save. Because I'm gonna check the bowling thing first. Bowling requires like 5 million power bombs, unfortunately, so. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Just missiles. It's kind of surprising. Okay, I don't have a good way to farm power bombs. So I'm gonna go look for a better way to farm power bombs here. I could farm these power bombs, but I could also just explore a little bit and find a better solution. Fortunately, it's not looking like there might be a good way. This might just be a door that just goes straight back down the thing. Meridia just loops back down, I think, potentially. Oh my god, I'm so glad there's an ammo refill right here. The time it took me to get all this, I probably could have gotten my power bombs back from the bug, but that feels good. I'm actually a little surprised that wasn't a door because that right door where we started in is one of those drops down to Meridia. It tells me Meridia is like potentially a really toxic looking loop. Okay, we're gonna try here first. Ow! Those guys hurt a lot. Okay, reload. I'm gonna take the bottom left now. Those guys ended my career, so I loaded the game. No, but actually, I think the map is this way. Let's see. What do we got? Major right above. Major right there. And there's actually a refill on this, right next to this major, for power bombs, which is nice. Ow. Nice. Okay. Actually, I want this missile pack. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Yoink. I didn't really look at the map. Maybe I wanted to actually go there, but... Okay, so let's grab this. We're gonna pause again. Straight to Dre. We can get the Dre kill. And then we could just leave forever. That's the plan. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more missiles. I think I want that for the Dre fight, actually. This is a little spooky, actually. Probably get one spark in. Pretty dangerous to do this. Oh!
Nice throw.
Okay. That's bad. Well, we're gonna still do it.
Ooh, nice throw.
That was kind of unlucky. Okay. This, grab this. The recovery to get back all this is actually pretty quick. I just have to do this real quick. It's actually quite fast. Most of the time that I lost is getting the map and planning out what I have to do. I'm gonna have to take the same risks as I did in the first fight. Oops. We're gonna drop this. Oh, that sucks. Chat, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, chat.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, it's not looking good. Now it's looking bad.
Nice throw.
Now I'm playing, now I'm trying to get a better, now I'm trying to get top 5 or something. Two deaths is not good. Two deaths is not good. Two deaths is, that's actually pretty bad. Okay. We're switching up the strat. I'm going to Nito stream. I think clipboards are 200. I don't think I updated that. Okay, so, hey, Alex, you remember I said I was gonna win? Rain check. I meant the next one. I'm doing more than one race today. Oh my god. We're gonna not get that. Just go. Whoa! All right. I won't grab the other one. There's another X there, but that's a little too spicy. I already died like 13 times. Let's not die again. Okay, I'm out of here. Yo, should we fight Dragon for a third time? What do you guys think? I love fighting Dragon. Oh, true. A fourth time? I love fighting Dragon. I'm serious though. One death is fine because if people are not sparking Dragon, it's so fast. It's 25 missiles worth of damage basically, right? Then like if I go back, I get a spark on Dragon, and then I get through the fight like relatively quickly. Then I'm fine with that. But 2 deaths now it's looking like we're on life support a little bit.
I'm winning this one, he says.
Not even 15 minutes later.
It's not looking good, and now we're playing for top 5.
Okay.
All the believers fell for this much gaslight.
I'm actually confident I'll get top 5. I'm pretty confident I'll get top 5. I am not confident, however, that I'm gonna get top 3. Yes, I am, Harley. What up, Harley? Hopefully my presence taints it. What does that even mean? This is Phantoon. Trash seed incoming. I totally like didn't see the seed incoming part. I just like Harley is racing. Trash. I'm like, dang, Lynx. Chill. True. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, Harley. Yeah, just make sure you're always holding down. All right. Well, chat, this is really bad. Hey, chat, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, we gotta start by getting this one. I gotta see what this is. Because if it's a reserve, I grab it now. Otherwise, I don't. Alright, so we're gonna Nevy this real quick. Nevy the sandpit guy. Excuse me? Did you guys just see me fail every single wall jump in existence? So I may reset this major. No, I think this save is too... The save is a little too weird. I probably shouldn't have saved. Realistically, I'm probably going down every pit. Oh. Okay, I'm actually loading. gonna go down the sand pit in a sec, but I'm actually going to peek criteria real quick first. I just have to see if the map is nearby. But I'm getting ready to beat the game. Probably on ammo. I just need tanks, that's the problem. Yeah, I gotta do this. Yo, cat! Thanks for the raid. I didn't wait. You stream this early, cat? Don't you usually stream at night? Stream like later at night. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the good luck, Smilers. Good luck, Smilers. I threw very badly at the start of this, so. Oh my god, that's charge. So, thank you for the good luck, but it's not looking good for me. Oh my god, it's just like everything in the world is up here. Okay, sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Wait, hold on. Do I even get charge here? It might not be worth it. So if I go back to there's a. I don't know how to do this seed. I don't think I play for majors. I need a game plan. Is major down there? I guess I have to play for majors? Because Varia solves all my problems right now. And the charge. Oh, this is getting kind of crazy. I think I have to actually peek Norfair just to see if the map is like really close. This seed's making me uncomfortable, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm uncomfortable. I need someone to hold me. I think I'm going to. God, this seems so stupid. But I think I need to go up here to loop back over, get the map. Oh, this feels so wrong, but I think this is a reasonable play. I know where charge is. There's no guarantee that I'm getting Varia anytime soon. But there's a lot of majors. I know I'll have tanks. I will probably get 30 supers because there's a bunch of X's I can pick up. So I'm gonna get this map. There's an X along the way down. That is not what I wanted. Oh. I thought this was gonna, okay. Shoot, man. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so if I were in the escape, I would go to Norfair and I would hit that dead end for sure. I think I needed. So the idea behind this is I'm getting an X. I don't like what I'm doing anymore, but I think I have to go. I really don't like what I'm doing. But I think I just have to commit to my plan, unfortunately. So the idea isn't just to get the Norfair map, but the idea was to get the X with the Norfair map. But I was hoping it would loop faster. Unfortunately, it didn't. Because our escape is blind right now. And this means Norfair is not the answer. So I think this is really good. Okay. So I'm gonna grab this X real quick. I only need 30 supers, and then I need to figure out if I'm gonna get Varia or... Freaking, I hate this. So if people try to get this map in Norfair and they struggle, they blind Norfair, even if I'm massively behind, I may have a chance of catching up. It's kind of copium, but I actually think this is, what I've done so far is okay. I think it makes sense, like everything I've done. I don't need ammo anymore. I don't know, man. Maybe what I've done is just too slow. I'm probably gonna lose by a good amount. We'll see. I'm not playing for first, that's for sure. But the Norfair map is gonna maybe save me for the escape. So, there's that. So then are we playing for Varia, or how many things there? I guess we're playing for Varia now. Yeah, we'll play for Varia. So I can play for 3 tanks or Varia, basically. But I think we play for Varia. Yeah. It's crazy because like we have all the boss information like right away. God, I hope. Okay, I don't know. I hope I get like top 5, man. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me top 5. Oh. Okay. Now we need a refill. So back to Meridia. Where's the refill? Ammo refill, farm anywhere. Okay. The biggest thing here is I got Norfair map. That's the biggest thing. That hopefully saves me a little bit of time. I'm not gonna get my hopes up and think I could get anything other than like top 5 though with the 2 lot. That was so, those deaths were really bad. It's like low ice, guys. All right. It was the RNG pit. Yep. Like the others are probably on the escape. They probably like went to Norfair and failed to escape or something. And so that's how I gain a little bit of time back, but I think someone's gonna finish like really soon. Ah! I imagine Oates finishes first in the seed, and then I think Nito finishes next.
Stop apologizing and execute Kappa.
Am I apologizing? I don't apologize for anything, because I make no mistakes. Okay. There are actually a lot of tanks in this area. I shouldn't have gone for Varia. I think that was a mistake. I made a lot of mistakes. God, this is a hard one to play. Like, it's a fast seed, but it's like hard to play. It doesn't help that there's no easy to see farm here as well. I need to get my ammo back. It's gonna make the Mother Brain fight way faster. Okay. There's literally no farm. Is the farm behind Croc? Okay. Okay. about 100 shots? One, six, 7, 8, 9, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 101, 102. That should be good. I needed 102 shots. Because 1712 is like almost perfect ammo, minus 1 missile. So I had to do 100 shots to get up to her to half, and then 2 shots to make up for it, because charge shot is 90, not 100. So I overkilled by 80 damage. Went that way. Ten supers in the next room. I think that's above average. I don't think you usually get that many supers. Although, remember chat, the reason why the Kagos give more supers is because Aussie buffed it. Maybe I should have just farmed the Kagos. If I lose, it's Aussie's fault. Or if I get top, not top 5. Whoa, AC Shadow. I think the escape might be horrible. Do I go to Rexship or Turian? That's the real question. I think Turian has the higher chance, so we gotta go to Turian. Oh shoot. Yo, Trevor, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Like right now, there's just a slightly higher chance that Turian has it because Turian's bigger. So like right now, I would rather just go to Turian.
I want to hug the best Meatroid player, Eddie. I want to hug the GOAT, Eddie. I want to hug.
Now it's actually
best
feeling like
Meatroid
Rexship.
player, Eddie.
Meatroid.
Where is Eddie? I want to hug ZD. I wanna hug that man.
Now this is feeling like this can't be it. I think I need to go to Wreck Ship.
My own arms, and I am happy.
Oh. So, yo, they're still exploring Norfair, aren't they? They're exploring Norfair. They're getting lost in Norfair, correct? Correct? They're getting lost in Norfair. Hey, I'll take that.
I think we just gotta go to Norfair.
Oh, he just said, we gotta go to Norfair. Oh! Oh man, Oates has plasma. I probably should have grabbed those majors. I didn't think about
If
it.
Eddie didn't finish, I would also be like, oh, Eddie must have died and lost 5 to 6 minutes as well.
Oh, I did. Oh, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Okay, that's just Wait, how do you die to Dragon? When did you try to kill Dragon? That whole sequence took forever for me. But yeah, I was already on Mother Brain at 39 minutes. So if I can escape first try, I beat everyone by like 2 or 3 minutes, but we'll see. This escape timer pretty much tells me it's Norfair or Wreck Ship.
Oh, he's so done. He just said Norfair or Wreck Ship. He's gonna lose by like 10 minutes. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I died to Mother Brain, and I had to do Ridley again. And my save was like way to the left.
Does it ever make you
Interior.
guys sad that Eddie
So it was-
values talking to Oates chat more than us MFP Satch?
No. Okay, chat. Dude, this worked out so well for me. That's crazy. So the big reason why AC Shadow ended up beating us, right? But the big reason why I won is because of the Norfair play I made early. I don't go to zones. Yeah, Oates is going through that huge. Oates is going through the. He's gonna get destroyed. He's gonna lose by a lot more here. I hate when you have any good run, bro. Aniv, chill. So, okay, this is a really interesting seed, right? A play that I made that felt bad at the time, but I knew could pay off, is what saved me. And really, really, Oates is so cooked. It's actually crazy. He's gonna take another 10 minutes to beat this. 5 minutes. He's gonna take another like 6 minutes to beat this. So, we have every boss available to beat the game, right? And so my plan was to loop down and grab a super that you go to the right of Norfair and then it looks like it loops up and then there's an X over there, right? And I want to grab that X real quick. With the added bonus that if the map is nearby, I need to get that map because we're doing a blind escape and there's 3 zones we haven't checked and we don't know where the ship is. So like, I do not like going to a zone just to get a map. But the idea was to cut through the zone and get an X and see where the map was. And fortunately, the map was sort of along the way to get to the X. Now that being said, the X ended up being a lot further away than I was hoping. But I got the Norfair map and I knew that ship's not a Norfair. So I don't have to fail the escape 3 times finding the Norfair information. Which is crazy. And Oates is gonna last location this wreck ship. I think me not failing the escape 1 time was a little cheeky. Because I went to wreck ship right away. Or I went to Torian right away. And I think that's a little cheeky. I should have probably went to wreck ship. So I might have actually lost to Ralix there and gotten 3rd. And that might have been a little cheeky to not have gotten the 3rd. Well, this seed is funny because if you don't have much speedrunning experience, I think you win this seed. I know that sounds kind of weird and slightly like, oh, you won because you're bad. It has more to do so like, we have everything we need to beat the game, but we have no resources, right? So if you're confident in your like ability to fight Ridley, you're immediately thinking, what's the least amount of stuff I can get? Whereas other people are probably thinking like, I need to find Varia and charge, right? So it's interesting because this is the end of the game right here, and we just came out of Bryn, and like there's nothing else in the game. It's Bryn, Meridia, and then if you're not ready to beat the game right here, you got to go to Criteria. So then once you get to Criteria, then it's like you're gonna go on a major collection spree, right? This ends up being Varia right here, and this is Charge. These two are Varia and Charge. I didn't get Plasma. I should have probably went over here and grabbed more majors because I needed at least like one more beam. That fight was slow. There are ways I probably could have beaten Shadow here, but one of the ways is just not dying to Dragon like an idiot. But yeah, I went to Norfair here because I wanted ammo. Because I needed to kill Ridley. But I think the realistic truth is I probably should have just... I should just grab the majors. So this looks like it has a single missile pack. I actually grabbed the super out of it. So the idea was grab the X and come back down and see if there's a map nearby. It's two things. I want to see if I can grab a super, and I also want to see if I can grab a map. I don't even think it's the best play, but it's the play that won me the game. Well, Anachromium, once I got the map at Norfair, I was like, I think I have a good chance of saving a million places now. Because people are gonna blind this, and it's a blind escape, and the ship is over here in Turian. So this is the worst possible blind escape. And because I got the Norfair map, that saved me badly, I think. Because this is like Oates' like 5th time doing the escape right now. He's losing by a lot, and he killed Mother Brain way before I did. I don't think I played this particularly well, but this saved my run. So I don't know. I think what I did didn't really make that much sense. It was kind of bad, but. The big thing here is peeking Norfair. That saved me. It felt not good to do. It may not have even been a good play. I don't even think it's that great of a play, but it disproportionately saved me this run, so that's just how it is. I got lucky a little bit there. If I don't go to this Norfair, then I probably do worse than Oates right now. I probably would get 9th or something. Without the Dragon deaths? Without the Dragon deaths, I would have... I probably would have gotten a sub 40, right? Well, so Anachromium, the funny thing is, it's not really further, right? Norfair is the closest one. You come out of Meridia, Norfair is the first one here, right? But the thing is, after you try Norfair, you try Wreck Ship. I don't think I should have done Turian first. I think that was pretty cheeky. I did Turian first. I think that's kind of bad. I should have done Wreck Ship. Did I get a tank in
Well,
Warfare?
minus 5 minutes without that death, and if I keep playing the same way, I actually get 5th.
I don't think this play's
So,
even that great.
I'll take the skill issue on that one.
I don't think this play was even that great. It just paid off. I think peeking this is fine. I think peeking it is good. I think committing through full half your room is a little too much, and I did. I just had to make a choice, and I made a choice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Someone said that as well. Let me fix this if I can.
No, I don't usually play like that if I feel like I'm in trouble, Anna, Chromium. The thing is, the game is over, right? And we're in Criteria, right? And there's 3 zones that are all far away, right? Like, we literally have to guess on the escape, and we're gonna fail the escape, almost certainly, right? It's such a bad escape that I think it's worth peeking the Norfair entrance to see if the map is nearby. Now, if the map is just far away, I just have to leave.
Better. I had
Right.
Norfair map, so I knew an escape I was probably saving. Yeah. Oh yeah, you probably one-shot the escape, so.
I did one-shot the escape, but that was...
I guess at that point it's whatever. Eddie too good. You mean Shadow's too good? Hold on, let me look at the results. Oh yeah, Shadow won. Yeah, Shadow's too good. Okay, you want to talk about dirty? What did Shadow do?
Yeah, what did Shadow do?
Did Shadow skip N, W, and then just go right to T? Because that is like actually... That's some cringe, if that's the case. That's Omega cringe. Yeah. Or didn't die to Mother Brain and then had to refight Ridley and then grab charge again.
What up, Dark?
I knew it. I called it.
What gave you the most trouble? Dragon. We have a 1-tank Dragon, and we're coming in with like less than any tanks worth of health. And I'm thinking about it because we have to ammo kill her, but we have speed booster.
They're just like chicken.
If you spark Dragon well, that's 25 missiles of damage. We have like 10 missiles and like 10 supers. So it's like,
I'm sorry that I don't have the energy to.
You almost take like 40% of Dragon's health if you get one spark in. So it's like, I'm like, I gotta get a spark in, even if it's worth. Even if I almost die, like 25 missiles of damage is insane when you have that much
that's
ammo.
What you're all waiting for, but yeah.
I sparked her, and then I tried to spark her a second time because I was being a little cheeky, and then I got killed for it. And then I did it again, and I died. I know how I died at each one too. The second time around, she was swooping faster than I thought, so she hit me before I sparked. And I can't take a single hit there. If I spark through her, I'm fine. If I am not sparking and she touches me, I'm dead. It's a one-shot situation. Shadow finishing that is finishing at that time is pretty wild though. Okay, so we got a weekly coming up. Shadow's on the escape much earlier. Yeah. I don't think I played this well, but I got the Norfair map, and I think that saved me a lot of time in the escape. I don't even think I like my decisions, but I don't think my decisions are that great. Were they? God, I don't know. Like, because I got the X and then I got the majors anyway. So I think that's just, I think that's bad. I think I just have to, once I see the charge, I think I commit to grabbing every major for Varia. It was weird though, because I had 20 supers, so I kind of wasn't sure. I need to grab the majors and go beat. I think that's just the best play. I think I played suboptimally here, but going into Norfair saved me, so. That's just how it is. No, people kept complaining. So now I have it on shuffle and I have another 12 songs mixed in. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too proud about this one. I'm not too proud about this seed. That's okay. Sorry, Xylix. It didn't save my bits. Your bits? You mean your channel points? Wait, Oats died to Mother Brain? How much time did he lose? It sounds like he still wouldn't have placed well. I don't think he would have won at all, actually. I don't know. Someone said that earlier. It doesn't sound like Oats was going to win at all if he went through. Sorry, Xylex. You still have like 250k though. The escape is weird though, right? It's one of those things where you can't like look at other people and see like, oh, they're on the escape. This is a situation where the escape is going to take like a third of the time it took you to beat the seed, depending on the information you have, right? So it's like you could think of my Norfair journey as part of the escape. Almost. That's kind of like the way to think about it. Which is why I went to Norfair. Normally I would never go there when I know I can beat the game. It lost his Ridley kill? Is that it? That's not that much. Because if you look at this, it's hit, so was a save right here. So he kills Ridley and goes right here. Because he has plasma. It's a pretty quick fight. It takes like a minute to kill Ridley for him. Because he has ice, right? Charge ice plasma, 30 shots, and he's got supers. It'd be a minute. 1 minute, it goes right to Mother Brain. Lost Ridley and charge. Ridley and charge. What? He got plasma, right? Where'd he get plasma? Oh, so he lost Varia as well then, right? Did he lose Varia too? Okay. Did he lose the Kraid kill? Did he lose the Kraid kill as well? That's a pretty bad loss then. I don't actually know how he would have gotten the Kraid kill. Well, I guess if you have the map, you could just kill Kraid for free. Yeah, maybe he didn't lose the Kraid kill then, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so then you grab this. This is, yeah, that's a little bit of a time loss. That's man, he died to Mother Brain? That's kind of crazy that he died to Mother Brain. Dude, I can't believe it. I got this and I left. One more room and I get my plasma. I low iced Mother Brain. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have left without this major, or at least checking these majors. Because that one beam would save, even if it's not plasma, like one beam saves me a lot of time. Well, it's hard to say, right? Because no, I'm not gonna blame myself for that, because like you sometimes just assume you'll be able to find a farm. You don't want to like waste time looking for a farm, like too much farm, right? But like at some point you have to look. So then I looked and there's actually nowhere to farm. The only farm I see is right here, left of Croc. It's horrible. Because I have like 30 supers, so it's like it's hard to justify not getting. It's hard to justify like not because if you have to go out of your way for a beam and you have 30 supers, it's like kind of a waste of time. So I can't blame myself too much for that, but it's more of a hindsight thing. So I'm not gonna blame myself for that one. I just can't believe there wasn't like a farm nearby. Yeah, I mean it seems obvious because it's plasma, exactly right. But in the end, like the amount of time I lost by not having a beam was about a minute and a half. No, about a minute. I lost a minute. So like you have to think about it. Like I save 1 minute by getting this. It's not that crazy because I save a minute if this is exactly plasma, right? I save 1 minute. I save 1 minute by getting this if this is plasma. So if this is anything else, it's like I save like 20 seconds. And then if this blanks out, I lose time. So it feels like, oh, you should have checked it, but maybe not actually. Probably shouldn't. No, I don't think checking it is even correct. Because then there's also a farm. Well, no, okay, plasma probably saves me like a minute and a half. Because I wouldn't farm if it was plasma. Yeah, username. That's one of the reasons I went to Norfair because, but I don't think go to Norfair was correct, but the plan was to go to Norfair, loop back down, see if the map was nearby, and grab the X, which was a super pack. And then I felt not good when this was the loop because it was pretty long. But I think once I'm here and I see that the map is near the exit at the top of the super I want, I think I have to get this map. I think I have to get it. The odds of like me finding criteria blind is pretty low, right? So like this very likely has a chance of saving me a lot of time in the escape. Like too likely. I do forfeit like the highest chance of like the god escape, but like the odds of that are so low with three places that we haven't seen, right? So it's like a very rare situation where I think it's okay. This is an interesting to think about. I think I made mistakes, and I think I didn't get punished as hard as I could have. And I failed that Dragon really badly. So I don't feel great about it, but I'll take the second. Okay. We got the Map Rando Weekly. Yeah, it's in 5 minutes. No, it's always around this time. 3 p.m. Central. Okay, Silva, Holtz, Puyo, Boyan. Yeah, you're getting crazy. Acromium. You are. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That's probably what it is. All right. How many entrants we got in here? 31 entrants. Is that too late for you, Anachromium? Just watching him dead. Does anyone know if we're gonna gain or lose an hour for daylight savings? I never know. Or remember. We're gonna gain an hour? Okay. Everyone said springboard fall back. I'll never remember. I've never thought about having to remember it. We're looking for Rusty? There is a Super Metroid streamer named Iron Rusty. "32 entrants. Daylight saving? No clue. Beyond the scope of my knowledge. I need to grab a Coke. I'm a little concerned about that Chozo Bozo. Same, but I think it'll be okay for us. Because I think he'll sleep a little earlier. He's been sleeping kind of late right now, so I think it'll actually work out fine. Oh, I need a prediction. I need a prediction.
You won a bronze medal.
This is the weekly. There's 34 entrants. Oh, someone slammed 25k. Not anymore, you won't, horse girl. I'm just hitting people with the waiting emote because it's funny. This is a dangerous lobby to believe because this is a gigantic lobby. The weeklies, man, they always pull into so many people. The waiting emote's so funny. All right. Chat, let's do it. Super Metroid Map Rando Weekly, 34 entrants, Saturday, November 1st. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Will Eddie win? Power bombs. It's kind of funny. Huh. Okay. Spring ball. Interesting. Okay. Map is to the right. We gotta check this item first. And we have no ammo, so I'm just gonna check every door. I should probably check the bottom right door because morph. Ooh, this could be logic, but it's slow, so I don't want to do it yet. Okay, so we'll take the save. Let's start checking every door that maybe requires morph. Starting from up here. Dedge. Oh. Good thing I made it through that door. Actually, good thing I made it through that door. Okay. Ooh, powerbomb refill as well. I feel pretty good if this is progression. Oh, hold. Missiles. Does that loop back into Big Pink? Looks like it might. That might be Ridley there. Might literally be Ridley. Ridley, hold. Oh. It is! That's crazy! Oh. It was a suspicious Ridley-shaped room. Cause I'm pretty? I mean, sure. Maybe that's what I meant. I'm so pretty, oh so pretty. I'm gonna save. Funny enough, I'm saving because I have, I'm mainly saving because I have, whatchamacallit, 5 power bombs. Okay, so that is Ridley. This is probably a dead end then. Might literally just be supers right in here. If not, I load. Uh-huh. A reserve. Huh. I don't think I killed them all. Okay, I did. Okay. Check the store, and then we'll take the bottom left. Interesting. Okay, bottom left door. Now I only have 3 power bombs, so I may have to load, and then I don't know if I can keep the reserve. But also, you know, might be able to find power bombs to farm down here as well. Ho! So I think everything I did has been in logic. I think I needed to get the missile pack from that giant loop up there. Oh, I got another power bomb pack. Nasty. Just not unexpected. I've killed so many, I haven't seen one yet. And this is gonna have supers probably. Supers will be here somewhere. It's looking like it might be here, huh? E-tank. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. I probably should just... Maybe I should have gotten the map right away. Silent Snores finished in first place with the time of 6 minutes. I think Snore hit the auto complete. And that's cracking me up. It's actually too funny. New zone, huh? I'm gonna turn around. I should have seen if I could get the map earlier. It's just a little, well, I can't say that. I knew that progression was gonna be down here somewhere. Ooh. I knew progression was gonna be down here. I just didn't know how crazy it was gonna look. So I'm not gonna beat myself over that. But I need to go see if I can get that map right now. Rather than check criteria, I think. Now, I can get hard punished here if supers were just like one more door in criteria. But I'm willing to take that risk. No Drake, Howard. I could do Drake. I could do Drake. I need to watch that Snore guy. That's too funny. I was just stumbling down those stairs, slowest thing ever. Right when I saw this, I should have just done it. But the reason I didn't immediately go for this map is because I just knew that bottom left had progression. I thought I can just get supers and then I can come back and get the map. So it is just way bigger than I thought. So at that point, maybe I should have just kept exploring criteria, but I really just don't like blinding stuff. This is out of logic, by the way. That's one of the reasons why it's not great to do this. And if there was a green door here, I would just feel really bad. Oh, this is very spicy. Because this is probably Phantoon. It's not. Okay. That's good, that's good. Okay, if this was Phantoon, I would have been like, God, I don't know what to do here. I would have had to nail a green gate glitch. I could get probably some out of logic stuff, and I have Spring Ball. It's major up there, up to Bryn. Okay. Okay, I gotta see if I can spike a super. This is out of logic, but I probably can spike a super. This might take me a little bit. Ow. All out of logic. Logic appears to be blinding criteria. Let me see here. Yeah. You know, there's a decent chance. I think almost going into criteria may just be the right play because I might just have like a suit there. Is what it's kind of feeling like. Or like high jump. I kind of don't feel good about doing what I'm about to do. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to go. I can get that left major too. God, this is weird. I need to like we need to go to criteria to get like probably what's likely high jump actually. But it's like, how do I say no to like majors that are just sitting right here, right? But it looks like Criteria has high jump to then unlock all this stuff. So it's like getting these majors feels almost not correct. But it's like, how do you say no to majors that are literally just sitting right here? That's kind of the problem. It's funny, that's Spazer. And then do I enter Bryn out of logic? I'm very uncomfortable with, I don't, we kind of like have to go to Bryn, but like I don't, like really don't want to. I want to go to Criteria, man. Like my gravity's probably sitting there. It's like grab or high jump is just sitting in Criteria and I'm like abandoning it. I guess if it's just high jump, like I might be okay. Like if this is gravity, that's crazy. Okay. I gotta peek. Yeah, I can't not go in here, so. God. I should have gotten the map the first time around. I wouldn't have felt as bad. This is close. So I know I left the key item back in Criteria. I missed a bug. It's almost certainly high jump that's in Criteria that we skipped. I feel like it's almost certainly not grav. It's probably high jump to put this all in logic because this is all currently out of logic. But it's just I'm just so close to all this stuff. So if I find that I may find I just might find like a gravity suit and then we're good. And we don't have to worry about it too much, but I am stressing out a little bit right now about the fact that I left like a very important item behind. It is an important, I know it's an important item that I left behind. Because I got the supers out of logic. I got the supers doing all that crazy hell run and stuff. And then, so this Meridia was available to be opened by supers. But because I got the supers out of logic, Meridia is not in logic. So the only place is Criteria. Up here is not in logic because I snail climbed. So I'm leaving behind something important. Hey, where's my missiles? So what would be sick is if Phantoon was solo here and everything else was below. Then I just kill the Phantoon and I just leave for free. That'd be epic. I think most people would have just went for the Meridian map right away. I think I wasted time by doing that. So I'm probably behind, unfortunately. So even if this works out, I think I'm behind most people because I think most people just get that map. Meridia. Okay. Okay, this is kind of interesting. I might be able to... Oops. Oh, I just realized that's why I don't maintain the momentum. Because I was running from a previous room, and then I could do a jumping spring ball without, and actually fly to the left. Okay, I can logically get back and forth from that item over there. So Meridia should have a way to get back down to Criteria if I want to loop over there. I'm playing such a dangerous game right here, knowing that I'm leaving behind a key item, but I think I might be able to spike a gravity and screw all that. So I'm a little worried. I think I need to save before committing to this. I probably have to check that major, and that might kill me. So I think I want to at least save my Phantoon kill. Anything in the top right? No, it's all dead. I love doing Business Center with like no items. Moving through it feels so clean. Oh, that's huge. Okay, we're gonna do this one first. You know what's funny? In some rooms, like Spazer it feels like kind of nice because you the beam is so wide. It's wide beam, right? So Plasma in certain rooms where there's weak enemies, like Plasma's kind of annoying. It's like the hitbox isn't as big. I think I miss gravity. Now I don't feel so good. It's gravity. Oh no, it could be speed booster, speed booster. Speed booster. I forgot about speed. Either way, that's a very important item. I probably have to go to Criteria at some point. It felt like high jump because we got spring ball. We got spring ball, so I was like pretty sure it was gonna be high jump, but yeah. I'm shocked. Hi, Fred. Okay, I think we got Turian. Turian sounds weird, but I know that Meridia is gonna loop down. Turian might just be an isolated, so I gotta take care of the isolated room first. I'm gonna take the save here. Eddie is a great streamer. Thanks. You're a great viewer, Diz. Ever since that day you wronged me with the save. You're welcome. Thanks. I'm grabbing this X. Now I don't want to grab this X, but that's just how it is. Diz got blasted by Anachromium. GG. We don't need that here. Oh. Okay. I really hope Motherbrain's not up here in Turian, or else I'm gonna start feeling real bad about that. If Kraid is just alone up here, like a single boss alone up here, and I can kill it, like, it's incredibly good. So I need to start collecting these X's to be able to kill a Ridley that's isolated up here in Turian. I realize I am abandoning a major down there as I enter, but hopefully that doesn't bite me. Do I get that X? That X could be worth it to grab in case. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, now I don't feel very good about this. I think this is actually getting not good. This is actually getting really bad. I think abandoning whatever was down in Criteria is now looking really sketchy. I think this is getting a little too much, because it looks like it's all connected down there too. Okay. I probably have to go Meridia directly to Criteria if I can. Hello. Eh? Shoot, man. Like, everything that I want to do is like away from where my progression was. Okay. Map is close, at least. Was it should be close? Yeah. Okay. So this Meridia, no, Meridia cannot have the progression. Meridia cannot have the progression. God, I might have to go to Turian because it's isolated. No, I can't. I can't do that. That's excessive. So Meridia was shut out by a super that was out of logic at the beginning of the game. So nothing in Meridia is... Meridia will not have the stuff that I wanted earlier. I did just save, so let's go down. I'm having a spicy time with this one, that's what I'll say. I might have to load because the map might be to the right. We'll see. Hopefully it goes to the right. Oh, what? No freaking way. Am I doing this? I guess so. This is crazy. When was the last time I've willingly done an acid Chozo statue? What the heck? Okay. Wait, that's oh my gosh, there's not only is it an acid Chozo, this is a toilet going through here. Just randomly shooting stuff. Okay, so singular boss, grapple locked. Holy cow. I could suitless crystal flash that if I have to, but I think I need to load and go to... No, I'm not loading and going to Turian. Do I load and go to Turian? I don't think so. I don't think so. Speed locked. Criteria probably has speed. It's speed or gravity, but it feels like it's speed. Oh, I thought this was the... I thought the tube went through another room. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's fine. I have a spring ball, so I can double spring ball jump this. Okay. Okay, so I'm in criteria, so I'm probably gonna find my speed here somewhere. I think if you go to criteria, I think I'm gonna lose a lot to someone that goes to criteria, which is the logical thing to do. So this might be a situation where I lose by an incredible amount, but we'll see. You want to learn spring ball jumps? Spring ball jumping is a video I am actually working on. I have some footage done. I'm making an in-depth tutorial about spring ball jumps. Yep, I did find Varia. God, it's right there. It's right there. That's what I was talking about, by the way, chat. It's speed or gravity. Well, better late than never. It's probably speed. It almost, it feels like speed. It's speed. I need to get it. So I was in this room and I backed out to go do something else. To get a map. So speed lets us go up Aqueduct. And gravity is less likely because they try to put suits late. So this would return back to Norfair. So I have every boss located. I just need ammo now. Okay. What a weird seed. I guess in the end, like, you take your speed and then you just do everything that I did. I just kind of had to backtrack in a weird way for it, so I shouldn't be behind by that much. In fact, it's enough where if someone's just a lot weaker, I think I would be ahead. Maybe. That could be Copium. That could be huge Copium. I'm going to do a suitless Crystal Flash, I think, to kill Dre. Seems a little crazy, but the funny thing is I actually have a lot of power bombs. So it should be okay. Oh no, I don't have to do that actually. I have what I have. Oh shoot. Am I gonna maintain a blue then? Okay, we're gonna do my dirty strats. We're gonna do some dirty strats here. We're gonna maintain a blue. Kill Kraid with it. We're going full Cheat and Eddy for this. That's what you guys signed up for, right? Cheat and Eddy? So I need this for two things. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of X's to the left. So I'll probably be able to get enough ammo to beat the game after this. So we generated a blue suit to go through the speed hole. then we sparked up that. We're gonna collect all those X's. Dude! Baron! Don't do it to me, Baron. Thank you. You just can't dash. Yeah, you could do everything else. I think the technical definition is not temp blue, but it's just a blue suit. Temp blue is technically a little something else. I'm kind of nerdging right there a little bit. I hate that. Dude. I'm getting tilted. I need missiles, unfortunately. Okay. I also do not know where the. Oh no, I do. I know where the ship is. I found the ship. Shoot, I gotta do the same thing on reverse. I gotta do the same thing on reverse. I'm stupid. Spike suit would just be easier. Can I spike suit anywhere? It's taking me a long time to do all this. Oh my gosh, Oat's finished. If Oat's finished, then I think I'm cooked. I think everyone's gonna beat me. Oh man. Okay, so I gotta play for like top 5
You
then.
won a bronze medal.
Shoot, man. Then he came across the right things real quick. If I'm not first, then I'm not placing well. That's basically what this is. If I'm not first, then I'm placing
Nice
bad.
throw.
You earned a bronze medal.
This is really bad. This is like really bad now. Basically, if I'm not winning, then I think I'm gonna lose by a lot. I'm gonna lose by a
You
lot.
won a bronze medal.
There we go. Oh man, this is really bad. I think the speed booster, the way that I did the things in the order is really not good. It ended up being really bad for me. Because I knew I was leaving behind a really important item. And I think it would have still been okay, but I think I'm gonna assume that they were able to get the resources that they needed way quicker than me. This is really bad, yeah. But I had a good time. I had a good time, I'll tell you that. Shoot, man, this is bad. I did play the fun route. I played the fun route. Like I could get destroyed here by a lot. I'm hoping I could place okay, but it's looking really bad. I also don't have enough ammo to beat the game yet. This all came down to the fact that I didn't go for that map right away. It would have changed the course of... Well, I don't know how it would have changed anything, actually. Maybe they loop back and grabbed, I want to see how the trajectory changed. That's for sure. That's something I want to see. Okay. I gotta grab a little bit of ammo here. And then I'm done. If this is a missile and a super, I think I'm good. I just need to refill, and then I'm good. I know where the map is, or I know where the ship is, so I'll finish fine. Okay. Farm supers over there. Farm metal pirates. Is there a sub skip? There is. Maybe top 5? I could top 5 Copium. Oh!
Nice throw.
I need a bunch of supers. And that's kind of annoying because I have to farm this room. Can I farm that next room, actually? No, I can't. It's Croc. Oh. I'm getting good at farming this room at least. Look how efficient I am. Live look at Eddie's placements. So I wonder if it's charge or gravity in the pit. You know what? It's probably gravity in the pit. I didn't check that. I thought about checking it. Shoot, it might be gravity in that pit. Oh shoot. Oh! Okay, I can't take a hit. Oats over here BMing you. I know he is. He's got me up right now. Caught. Dude, I made one choice that I like kind of regret. Oh. Oats, did you blind speed early by any chance? I did something that I regret. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna place okay. Looks like. I knew I was leaving behind a very important item, but I was like, God, I just gotta go up here. Okay, where do I go? I don't remember where the ship is. Is it in Bryn? Yes. Oh, it's connected. Wait, it's not connected. What the? Okay. Was that the last seed? I'm getting seed bleed. Bro tried to save. I think the last seed that was there was actually a save there. It was connected there.
Nice throw. Okay.
All right. Top 5. Not bad. That's actually... Oh, I sniped Lynx.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yikes. I actually want to know some stuff. I gotta call Oates. I wonder if Grav was in the sandpit. Oh my god. I'm glad I finished that quickly. I would have gotten... I was very close to getting 2 places lost.
Take this call real quick, but then I am bailing.
Oh.
Because generally I don't stream on these days.
Oh, he's answering. He said he'll take the call. Failed to load. Huh? Yo, hello?
Yo.
Hello? I had a good time this seed. What's the sandpit major? Did you get that by any chance?
No, it's wave.
It's wave. Did you have gravity?
Yeah, so
where'd you get
I don't
it?
know what happened to you, but I got the Norfair map. I got speed, but then I saw Aqueduct early. So I wanted to go back and see if Aqueduct was important.
So you blinded the speed then.
Yeah. So I go up and I'm just checking all the doors in whatever room that is.
Okay. I didn't blind the speed. I forgot what happened. I didn't blind the speed, and then I decided to go back, and I regretted that I didn't do it early. I went back and got the Norfair map, and I just snail climbed it. But I was like, progression has to be in crate. Oh, no, because progression was the Firefly, right? It was Firefly. There was progression in Firefly. I think those were supers?
No.
Oh, no, it was nothing. It was a tank. Okay, so I knew progression was down in criteria. But then what did I do?
How do you...
I forgot.
Yeah. So progression is criteria because of speed.
It is, yeah. What did I do?
Wait, so did you get...
I'm trying to remember. I got the map late. That's why.
Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, I got the map after I got speed. I knew the map was Aqueduct, so then I'm like, okay, obviously, like, I need to see what Aqueduct is.
So you also didn't go right for the map. So you saw Aqueduct and you saw the map location and chose not to do it, right?
Yeah, not right away.
Okay, I regretted not doing that, so I went back for it before I entered criteria and then I left and went for the map. So I didn't have speed the entire game.
That's terrible.
Yeah, so I knew I left behind one of high jump or gravity or speed booster because the rest of the game progression was up the top left of Aqueduct, right? So like once you get the map and you don't have speed, I'm like, I gotta go to criteria because that's where progression is. But there's majors literally. I just have to do one snail climb and there's 2 majors right there, right? So it's like maybe I abandon high jump, but I get gravity. So it's like right. So I felt.
So, do you know where gravity was?
No, I have no idea.
Oh, gravity was in Torian.
Can I see on your map? I never went into Torian.
Yeah. Okay. So what happened to me is I do Brinstar, because it just makes the most sense. There's majors there, and then I came back after speed, kill Fantoon, and then there's these 3 majors. I assume we all grab, obviously Varia.
Yeah.
And then go through, and then this took forever because it was like water, crab. I kept messing up the crab jump. And then I wanted to get to Torian before. So I actually grabbed
we did. This is all the same for us, even though I didn't have speed. I also wanted to go to Torian, and then you can't.
Right, because so you did Torian and it's awful. I wasted time.
Well,
I feel like, but
you get Torian, you literally can't do it. That's the wrong entrance.
Yeah, I know, that's bowling. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I cheated Lunix, but yeah.
Then I after wasting all that time, I'm like, oh, okay, we lose. So people probably just go right to Meridia.
I don't think
the other entrance.
Does anyone go to Meridia? I think you think a little bit. Everyone goes to Torian there. I feel like
because
it's highly likely to be isolated, right? Like I just feel like you have to go.
But then I know Torian's above the Meridia entrance. So then I go into Torian immediately before I do anything else in Meridia.
I see.
And then there's all these majors, and I just decided to commit to all of them. And the major way on the left here was Gravity.
Okay. Oh, so you didn't get charged. Was there ammo in there? My ammo hunt was horrible.
No ammo. One.
Okay.
One. Yeah, because that's power bomb. So that's supers. Yeah.
Okay. I think the Gravity is kind of a big deal. I beat the game without Gravity.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the problem is Batoon Hall but we get ice. I think everyone.
I did the blue suit thing. I did a Crystal Flash thing, interrupt, and then I had a blue suit that just walked through.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Because I wasn't I'm gone from Turian, right? So I'm like, well, I got to do what I can. Yeah. Because I got the map, and then I thought about resetting to Turian. Because all that really matters at that point is like, where's Mother Brain? Well, in this case, it's funny. Most people will need Grav here, but like at this point, it's like it just matters where Mother Brain was, and I'm like I'm closer to the other one, so I'm gonna go back into Criteria. Because I also know that in Criteria, I know I abandoned my progression item. Because you know how you guys got speed. I knew I abandoned speed or something like that. Yeah, so I was like, I gotta go into Criteria here. So I went to Criteria.
Yeah. I'm surprised though. I lost a lot of time this seed. I kept taking the wrong routes and stuff, but
yeah. Well, I mean,
but
no, I think your route seems perfect.
No. Like at the end, I kept taking wrong turns.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine like Aussie also like didn't go into Turian or something like that, right? So just knowing that you kind of had the right route is usually good enough to win, assuming you're not like playing really, really bad. I feel like.
I never feel like I'm gonna win, no matter how good I play in a weekly. There's just too many alternating routes potentially. Yes, I feel if
kind of confident sometimes. Like it just depends.
I didn't feel confident about this one at all, but because in my mind I was thinking people did Criteria first, which then led to Meridia, and then they have an easier chance getting into Torian.
How do you do?
And then once they see this, if you see Crate early, well, although Brinstar is an issue, I guess. It depends if you go into Brinstar immediately after.
Well, no, everyone goes to Brinstar first, right? Everyone has to go. You can't do Criteria really. I think if you just get locked somewhere. I think if you try to do it early. So
you do? You get locked?
I'm pretty sure you do. I had to get the map and Criteria from reverse, right? So it looks like you never got the Criteria map. You have to dive down Fish Tank. I had to double spring ball jump back up because I went through a caution door. So like it was bad. Like yeah. I had to double spring ball jump up, get the map, backtrack to the entrance to Norford to get my speed booster, which is what I used to get through. Which is what I used to get through. To get through the hallway. So it was like bad, right?
Yeah, that looks really bad.
Yeah. So yeah, if you try to go through Criteria, I think you're gonna get owned basically.
Yeah. So, all right. Are you still streaming?
Yeah. It's only 4.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
GG's.
GG.
Goodbye.
Bye. All right. Well, that sucked. No speed means you do blind Meridia. You have a faster Meridia. So wait, did you have no speed as well? Aussie, you never got speed. Did you do Turian, Aussie? So Aussie, I'm actually curious now. One decision, 2 decisions wrecked things for me. You did have Gravity. So I'll show the 2 decisions that I made that kind of hurt me, but I was able to beat the seed regardless. So we all go into Bryn and do this loop, right? The difference is a lot of people blinded the speed, which is like, you kind of have to blind the speed. Yo, Oats, thanks for the raid. Thanks, Oats. I did not blind the speed booster, but you realize very quickly once you go up here, you get this map. We get this map, right? And then we see like 30 majors up here. We don't have supers yet, so this is a green door. So we see all this loot up here, but you can't logically get up Aqueduct. So you can deduce at that point that your progression is in Criteria. So the problem is, like, when I'm right here, I'm just like, I gotta get these majors. So I climb up these major, I climb up here, I get these 2 majors, and I got Autologic Supers from over here, by the way. I got Autologic Supers, because you're not allowed to snail climb the right side either. So I got these Autologic Supers so I could progress towards. I know Meridia doesn't have my early progression item, and I know Criteria does. But you're right here, you just have to get these, right? And then you get roped into Bryn. You just have to go to Bryn afterwards, it's right there. You can't just like be right here and then go, I gotta go to Criteria now. It sucks because you know something good is here. Yeah, I mean the big thing, Oats, is you had your speed booster. It's like no question, right? The thing is, after I got this tank, I was like, God, I should have gotten this map. So I got the map, and once you get this map, you just have to go here. It's just, if you know how to snail climb, you just have to go here. It's 2 majors and a Bryn entrance. It sucks knowing that you're leaving behind something in Criteria, but you don't know how it looks, right? So it is right here. Why'd you let Oats beat you, bro? I just got into like a weird situation. Aussie also skipped speed, so it looks like we both got boned, but I think the difference here is Aussie, so I have a question. You get this map, right? Did you just reset and go to Turian? This is another pivotal decision. So 2 pivotal decisions. Go into Criteria to find your progression item, which you know is going to be high jump, speed, or grab. High jump, speed, or grab. High value major is somewhere in Criteria. I just didn't do it because, for all you know, Brinstar could just be isolated with a single boss. Like, it could just be like Fantoon. You kill Fantoon, you leave, and then you go on with the rest of your day, right? It just ends up looping, so you get you're committed to this, so it felt bad. Wave early is what you thought. Why wave? Why were you thinking wave? I already saw Ridley. I don't know why you would think wave, but maybe you knew something I didn't. Oh, wave to get here, maybe? I also killed the Cax, yeah. I killed the Cax as well. Yeah. I got really good at farming them. I was just grab jumping, you know, little loop, bam, 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 out. Bam, 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 out. Wave gives crab supers. Crab supers isn't a logic, because you're not allowed to snail climb this though. Right? This isn't a logic. Right, Aussie? Yeah, because you can't snail climb the right side of Aqueduct either. So I knew it had to be Criteria. I knew it was one of 3. You forgot about it? Yeah, okay. So Criteria had speed booster, high jump, or gravity. And so it's sickening. I feel sick when I grab these 2 majors and I'm like, I have to check Bryn. And I know Criteria has high jump, speed, or gravity. I know it does, but I'm already right here. Like, as I was snail climbing, and so I'm like, God, do I just not snail climb? Skip the 2 majors, go to Criteria, knowing that I'm gonna get something important. But I'm like, I just have to get these 2 majors and go to Bryn, because it could be high jump that gives us spring ball to get up here, and then we get gravity, and then like it wasn't worth it, right? I needed majors, Lunix, but I needed speed booster. By the way, Lunix, the only person that did what I did was me. Nobody else would have done that. And it was slow. What I did was slower. It was worse. My go mode was speed booster for this, but gravity was just better. No, I did a blue suit, but the thing is, I went back for speed booster, and look at my path to get the speed booster. Right? So I'm here. I choose not to reset and go to Turian. I chose to go to Criteria. Because, funny enough, Speed Booster and Grav are both my go mode here. In a bad way. I could Suitless Crystal Flash this, and then I can get up here with Gravity. And then with Speed Booster, which is what I did, I generated a blue suit. Carried the blue suit, broke through here, sparked up Panzer Room. So like I know if I go to Criteria, there's a high chance I get my go mode there. And I also, you know, like ice and stuff could just be in Criteria, right? Unfortunately, unlike the beginning of the game where you just go up one door and you get your item, speed booster, I had to navigate like this. It was really, really bad. Navigate to the map where I jump down this, up worst room in the game, down Everest, up here, speed booster. Then I had to go all the way back. So it's like really bad. I'm surprised, Aussie. So you didn't want to go to Turian? You chose Turian instead of Criteria here? I guess that's a little surprising to me. So Turian would have been much easier for me because I would have gotten Gravity Suit. I don't know if Ice was up here or something. I don't think it was, but if I went up here, I would have gotten Map and Gravity, and then I would have been done. Criteria is just a little slower. Yeah, I'll run it back. Make a race room, and I'll run it back. I don't feel bad about these. I don't feel bad about these seeds. That's just how it is. The one thing I'm not sure about though is just should I have not gone up here? Should I have not taken the snail climb through Aqueduct, gotten these 2 majors, and done Bryn? Should I have gone to Criteria instead, knowing that it's a very important major? Because if it is Grav or High Jump, I do get a second major here as well. So I'm almost not sure if I should have maybe abandoned these 2 majors and just went to Criteria. It's a hard one to say. I'm not really sure. I don't know if anyone else has thoughts on that, or if I don't know if anyone understands what I'm trying to say. I don't know if people understand what was going on, or know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you guys could follow. Hopefully, could you guys follow me at all? If you guys could, press 1. Otherwise, never mind. Dump chest? Yeah, dump chest. I know you can follow me. Sure. Aussie made an error in logic. He thought it was wave, but that it can't be wave. Because he thought we didn't have supers, right? So Aussie thought wave would get you this item, this X in there to get you supers. But what Aussie forgot was that you cannot snail climb logically. So this isn't all inaccessible. This is all inaccessible. So that means that my statement holds true. Major over here is high jump gravity or speed booster to then get you through here. And then you can get your supers and stuff. Now, technically it doesn't have to be. Like Criteria could just have like other stuff and expand really deep. But almost certainly it's one of those 3 majors. It's like probably 90% chance. So it's not that I'm skipping it, right? I guess here's the way to think of it, Neo, right? It's like, it's not really skipping it. It's like, I'm literally right here and there's 2 majors here, right? So it's like, I could go here and then it could just keep going, right? I know it's an important item, but like I might be skipping these 2 and maybe a random boss that's in Bryn. Like Bryn could just have one boss, like Kraid, and then like I'm abandoning it, right? So it's kind of like, it's more so, am I skipping this important major or am I skipping Brinstar in 2 majors, right? It's like, it ends up being the giant loop and you're like, oh god, I'm doing the entire game without gravity or speed or something. So a save to pivot is fine. However, I didn't take the save first because if the save was over here, it'd be a little bit easier. Unfortunately, there's no pivoting because once you go into Bryn, I thought about pivoting here, but the idea was I'm just gonna abandon it right away if it looks bad, right? Unfortunately, you go in and you're just hard committed. You have the boss kill, you have majors to the left, and you know Meridia loops back down into Criteria. So you just have, and there's like 3 majors here, so you have to, you're roped into it, right? So it just ends up being like Get ready to play the game with the major you abandoned, right? Like you can't see all this and then see a major here and then not keep going, right? Because now you're like, okay, Meridia. I remember that Meridia looped back here. So at the very least, like I gotta go through Meridia then get to Criteria, right? It's just the whole thing sucks when you know what you abandoned, because you could just get speed locked somewhere. But yeah, this all came down to the fact that I'm very close to an entrance and 2 majors. So do you do that because it's right here, or do you go out of your way to go back and get the item that you know is one of 3 possible very important ones? High jump being the worst. High jump, if it's high jump, abandoning it might have just been perfect because you find gravity. You don't need the high jump. Would have been for spring ball, high jump for spring ball to get up here. And then you just have every chance of finding gravity up here too, right? Ready up and stop yapping. Hey, I'm not even the last one to ready up. Anyway, that was an interesting seed. I feel good that I finished top 5. I think I've said this before, but I think one of the reasons why I kind of stay alive is seeds where everything kind of go wrong. I still usually can scrape out something and not get a really bad placement. So I think staying at the top is less about like crushing someone in an individual race, but rather like minimizing your losses. Okay. Did anyone say what the code was? Silva, Coburn, was up a waiver. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? We're running it back. All the people. This actually isn't that many people. Was Navdi even in the last one, actually? I don't think Navdi was in the weekly. Will Eddie win? 250k on no. Huh? Alright, Chad, here we go. Running it back after the weekly. I'm gonna win this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, go right? Go right or coward? Someone say it in race time room. Go right or coward? I didn't want to. You have to pause to see if you can go through there, and I didn't want to pause.
Nice throw.
Nice throw. Should have gone right, idiot. Okay, map to the left. Can't get to it. Let's find some loot. Grapple would be funny. Then you just have to go back through X-ray hall. Okay, every door is wrong. There we go. High jump and morph. Okay, well, I know what that gets us. You guys remember when Oates played a seed? And he went through this door without thinking, which means you soft lock, because you can't get back through this hole that you just entered. And he got power bombs. And he's like, wait a second, I just realized. I'm gonna check this door before going up to the item. I'm smart. Alright, grapple, hold. Definitely grapple, right? Absolutely grapple. Ow. Supers. Okay, supers. I'm gonna keep going right then. I think progression is actually this way. Because Metal Pirates is non-logic. Nothing... Well, it could be to get through the B-Tom room. But it's like 50-50 between this and the B-Tom room. And you're right here, so take this one. Nice check. Alright. I was wrong. It's the B-Tom room. So I think Super is funny enough is not for a door, but rather to survive the B-Tom room. Which is kind of cool. So the B-Tom room, you have to like roll under everything. You know what's funny though? If there's a save, I would just rather go through Metal Pirates. That would be better. Alternatively, nope, pits are empty. Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Ed's Woo, which is my old account and the account I use for everything. Okay, I'm a little bit of a coward for not trying the Metal Pirates, but What mountain? Nope. Ah! Doing more after? Absolutely. How you doing, Nimit? Okay. I don't do this. Am I gonna slow run Metroid Prime 4? Wait, what's B? I don't even know if I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'll play it. I know Oates is going to, I know Emmett's going to. I'm not positive if I will. %, world record. Yeah, that's never happening. Okay, so I think I have to go through, This is interesting. I'm actually going to use my only powerbomb here. And I'm gonna save. I know this looks weird, but I'm gonna get 5 more powerbombs. Because I'm gonna do Metal Pirates. Metal Pirates is out of logic right now. So what am I likely getting as an item? What's my next progression item probably? I don't know if Rising Tide's in logic either. I just know I'm doing this. This is, I believe, is out of logic. Yeah, grapple. I was saying grapple earlier. I was saying grapple at the beginning of the game. Okay. I definitely want the extra power bombs. Nice. Okay, so what hell runs do I have to do? I have the gate glitch. And I have impressive room. Once again, I have to save. It's a lot of saving, but I think it's worth it. You have to make some committal choices here, so I just want to collect the powerbomb pack scan and see what that room was. Ended up being just a refill, but yeah. I don't know what's logic. Or what the next choice is. And yeah, part of it is because I don't actually know what's logic. But we're going to do this room first. The gate glitch is not in logic. So there's 2 gates, those aren't it. But this could be, I believe. I think there has to be farm on the other side though. Okay. So this is probably what I have to do. What up, Lucifer? Yo, we racing? Absolutely we racing. I can't believe Oath's just abandoned all of you. Left you all with me. How do you all feel? Being abandoned with the hitbox cheat guy. Oates is a coward. Stepfather Edward. I think that means he just never loved you guys. I'm sorry. The spring ball is interesting. Spring ball can start putting stuff in logic. I need to actually farm. No, I shouldn't go through here. I don't know what I'm doing. It's not even streaming. Oh. Oates is too busy winning championships. True. He's out there. He's going out there to win another live championship. You know, I was kind of like hoping that, I was wondering if Oates was going to have a good time. Legit. Because I'm like, man, it's going to be kind of small. But it sounds like he actually did have a good time, which is cool. Okay, we'll take another save. Next time, if the timing works out, I'll go as well. I've always wanted to go in SGL. Because even before Map Rando, I was playing Randos. And SGL has had Vanilla Rando in the past. Map Rando, it's the first time for their live event. Okay, we're gonna make our way to the map. Towards the map. Vanilla Rando. I mean... okay, hold on. I do have Spring Ball. Vanilla Rando at this... Nowadays, I mean... Vanilla Rando nowadays, people know what I'm talking about, right? This is a step aside old man moment, DJ. Step aside, old man. If you think about it, people know exactly what I mean when I say Vanilla Rando. Step aside, old man. What do you mean, Data Plaid? Are you referring to my title? Oh my god, I'm stupid. What do you think? Absolutely. Okay. We're doing one of these bad boys. I did not get it. I haven't done this in a really long time. I'm gonna regret this. Key enter shaft right here. Boom. This is key enter shaft. Oh, it's not. Sweet. No wonder you beat Oats. I have not beaten Oats actually in a little bit. Not in a hot minute. When I look back on it, I don't. It's fine. I think he's nailing the good route. I do think my results tend to be a little funny because I sometimes kind of go off the rails a little bit, but I genuinely think that when I do, it's like the right play. And I think the case in point is when I do bad, I usually still stay in like the top 5. So that last one, like I went off the rails and I got 5th, I think. Yeah, I mean, Aussie didn't get the majors either. Although, the thing is, Aussie actually thought, because I was saying it could be speed, high jump, or grab, right? Aussie actually thought it could be wave, because he misread something. So for him, he thought it was a lot more justifiable to go up. He felt confident that it could be more justifiable, because he thought the world would open up. So I get why he didn't. It's a clear for him based on what he was thinking. It makes a lot more sense. But if he realized that that wasn't the case, I think he also would have been like, "Ooh, I don't know what to do here." Okay, so what major did we miss out on? Oh, we didn't go to Criteria. Hey, so Criteria has like grapple or something, guys. Just letting you know. I'm adding another important item in Criteria. It's probably grapple. No, it doesn't have to be anything. No, it doesn't have to be anything. Oh, no, it does, it does. Oh. But we have high jump. Is that logic from heat? We might be abandoning gravity. Oh, that could be a suit that I'm abandoning. I might have to go to Criteria. I think it's a suit. I think it's straight up gravity. Well, but we have only one tank. So Criteria, I think, has a suit. So I think I have to go back. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Lynx. It doesn't have to be, but it depends on the gravity jump. Because you could do a gravity jump from the right side in the heat. So I don't know exactly what the logical... This is another funny situation, guys, but there's a really good chance there's a suit there. Where did I get my spring ball? Now I can't remember. No, because I got my spring ball there. No, this is all on logic. This is all on logic. This is straight up all on logic. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. No. This is all on logic. I have spring ball. I'm probably forgetting something. Something's not right. I swear this wasn't in logic. Maybe I overlooked something. Either way, I'm going to Norfair here. I have spring ball. I have high jump and spring. I could just grab jump all that. Oh, but I can't get to the middle door. Yeah. I can't get to the middle door. So it could be grapple. It could be grapple. It's probably grapple. Because if it had to be one, it's more likely to be the not suit. Ah, the stupid waiver. Yo, what up, Ling Ling? Good to see you. What up, Beastworm? Oh. Got bored quickly. Sorry, Nev. Alright, what do we got? 5,000 majors, a Kraid, another major right there. I have been quite good. I'm a little washed up in this game right now, but otherwise I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna do. if I went back up, that guy would have killed me because I do 80. So, yeah, we're gonna chill. I need a farm and then I gotta go through there. And Kraid has to give me loot. Okay. 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 Secret stream thing. Emmett? Leaking? I just supered that door out of pure muscle memory. That was crazy. I literally couldn't stop myself. I saw me selecting supers and I could not stop myself from shooting the super. Leaks confirmed. Yes, I may be a part of something that we're not supposed to be talking about. Now everyone's like, what is he talking about? Emmett and Andy are coming to Chile! Yeah! Let's go! God, I can't go to Criteria, huh? It could be grapple. Am I okay with leaving behind grapple? It feels like grapple. It's Coliseum. I might have to go back. This actually might be too spicy for me. No. I can get through that room. Never mind. I keep forgetting I have high jump and spring. I'm good. It's gonna be grav. It feels like grapple. It could be grav, but it's probably grapple. Plus, if it's grav, and if I place well, that's gonna feel good. The people want Suitless Eddie, okay? That's what the people want. Copium truck. If I find grapple here, I'm gonna cry. I don't think I can go back at that point. Maybe I have to. Because, like, there could be stuff in Criteria I need to do. I'm waiting to see grapple. it really feels like it was grapple. Oh wait. Oh yeah, definitely go through this way. Rage the grapple here. Stop raging. Lynx? Lynx, aren't you glad I got you into rando? I never would have thought that you would become a rando player at some point, but here we are. No thanks. Don't lie. Oh, power bomb! Let's go! What do you mean? Yo, check this out. Look at that. Look at that cheat. How do you guys feel about that? I have spring ball and I have bombs, and I did that. How do you feel about that? Baby's first trick. Speech. I did that in my sleep. Time to go back down and shoot that super for no reason. Okay, great. Just shoot the wrong color doors. I'm colorblind apparently. You guys remember when I was helping coaching Daniel? And I kept saying like, hey, why are you shooting the wrong door? And he's like, I'm colorblind. I'm like, oh. I'm like, shoot, and I kept saying like, yo, shoot the green door, shoot the blue door, or something like that. This is awkward. All right, I could cheat. That was bad. Might still work though. Oh my god, that still worked. Crazy. No, but you know what puts it in logic? Grapple! Oh god, I hate this. Wait. Okay, watch this. I ain't getting that. Huh. Oh. Getting the spacer probably would have just been faster than me maneuvering that much to get rid, not get it. Invalid run. No. You know what the big problem is? Grapple's gonna be down there. Grapple's gonna be down there, but and I've successfully skipped it, but also Kraid's just gonna be down there. Kraid isolated, and I'm just gonna have to go back to the beginning of the game and get my grapple and kill Kraid or something. Or sorry, Dragon, I don't know, whatever boss that I haven't killed yet. Alright, 2 pixels back, 1... Yeah, that was 2. Boom. Left shot. Okay. I was not expecting this, but okay. I think I already saw Mother Brain if I remember correctly. I don't think I saw the ship. I'm getting some seed bleed here, but it's okay. Cook 'em. Might as well do yeah, pretty much. The thing is, I need tanks. I'm mostly the reason I'm afraid of abandoning the zone is that there's just a boss down there, right? Wait, hold on. Did I already know where Ridley is? Ship, bunch of suits. Did I already see Ridley? No. Well, there's a lot of majors, so I guess I'll get the majors. You know what I'm not gonna get? Grapple. Dodge the rainbow beam. True. Oh. Oh, well, I'm done with the game. I don't need anything else. I need to see one thing. I can speed boost that. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm done. How do you underwater while jump with high jump? UWJ, exclamation mark UWJ. I do have a tutorial. It's not the greatest, and here's what it comes down to. It's really freaking hard. It's really hard. But I have a tutorial. Even if I live coach someone, I don't think, most of the times it would take someone minimum probably a day to get it down. From my experience teaching people how to do it. It's not easy. It's free if you subscribe to my true. Very true. Wait. What? Oh. I gotta go to Bryn. Yeah. I thought I was looking at something else. Big mistake. Fastest way through here. It's probably this actually. Wait, before I spark this, I better double check. Yeah. I don't want to like spark here and then suddenly like it's like a dead end. I paused a lot just right there. But that's life. Ah! Can you UWJ, Carter? I actually think UWJing is, for some people it'll be easier, and some people it's like borderline impossible. From my experience, like kind of trying to show people how to do it and stuff like that. It's definitely like it's really hard for some people to get their head around it because it's really weird. Yeah. I figured it out very quickly. But I think you figure it out much faster if you're on a hitbox. Like, you definitely do. There's a few reasons why it's difficult. Oh. Because if you don't have a base level of fundamental, you will never traverse the wall even if you know how to do the inputs. That's one of the problems as well. And you, I know, have a lot of speedrunning experience in general, Carter. So it's probably not an issue for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, 9, 10, 10. Yeah, cause if your wall jumps aren't good, like you're not repressing your wall jump fast, you'll sink no matter what, right? So there's a lot of like it's like on top of all of those inputs, you also have to be able to just like do good wall jumps. You know what I'm trying to say? So trying to teach someone that like kind of, I don't like, maybe they don't have that much experience in general, it's like really hard because it's all of that weird movement with also like maybe you're not like I think D-Rocky was talking about like why can't I get like these kinds of jumps, and I'm like you're repressing the jump really slowly, right? But I feel like if you, certain people intuitively have always, you know, repressed the jump very cleanly and don't have that issue, and I've never thought about that being an issue before. Stuff like that. Yeah. You know, I don't know how, like, what extreme stuff, like, what are you thinking about typically, Carter? Because some extreme stuff I would say is more convoluted and not that difficult. UWJs I would say is definitely difficult. I mean, case in point, I know a lot of great runners, like, have not been able to, like, get it done, like, easily. Whoa! Okay. I can't believe I made it through. Have you really not, Lynx? Wait, can you UWJ Lynx? By the way, Lynx is like one of the strongest SM runners literally in existence. Literally in existence. You do a couple of them fall. That's funny. I actually do think if you're a speedrunner, it's a little hard to learn because you're fighting so much muscle memory. What up, Sam? Sludge arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Sam? Yo, let's go. Video? You know, Carter, have you learned diagonal bomb jumping? Diagonal bomb jumping, I think, is wait. Oh,
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
wait, what? Okay, it's just in Meridia, right? Wait a second. Hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Why is there no time? Okay. All right, GG. You haven't learned? I think diagonal bomb jumping actually is the I think it's similar to UWJ, but easier. Legit. I actually don't think it's that hard. Because if you could do a normal bomb jump, and all you have to do is the normal bomb jump, but then the inputs. And the inputs themselves, I don't think are actually that complicated. They're just weird. Are they similar to UWJ? It's similar in terms of how weird it is, but it's not quite the same. So basically, you hold the direction. So you get, let's say you're bomb jumping to the left, right? When the bomb explodes, you hold left until you see that Samus is jittering. You hold left to cut the jitter short. I'll explain it to you if you want. And this is someone that I didn't originate the low ice strat, but I learned it because I saw Sustream do it, right? And then ever since then I was like curious about it. So then I eventually learned it, and then once I figured it out, I'm like, wait, this isn't as weird as I thought it was. I'll show strats. Let me just get through this. All right, so hey, was it grapple or it had to be grapple, right? Okay, I clicked Aussie stream. He's got every item. Let's see what people have. Yo, Mo doesn't have grab, but he's got grapple. Let's go! We skipped grapple. Yeah, everyone's got grapple. Eat it, Dataplat. Eat it, Lynx. Grapple this. Yo, Aniv agreed. Grapple this. Yeah, that. All right, let's let this play out, and then yeah, we'll do it. Easy grapple skip, baby. See, why couldn't this happen in the weekly? You know how I abandoned the speed booster, right? It's like kind of it was a similar situation. This was more like I think I didn't have to double spring ball jump, right? But like kind of a similar situation. And I just won by a million years. Okay. Pause menu, shown 335. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so, wait, Carter, so do you know how to do an HIBJ at all? If you don't know the inputs, then it would be extremely hard to learn. Okay, HIBJ, I'm gonna teach you guys all how to HIBJ, okay? We don't look at the spoiler log all racing. Maybe this isn't the best background. Okay, so. I'm gonna go to Red Tower. I mean, this just makes more sense. No, that's HBJ. So we're talking about this one, right? right? Yeah. You know, I'm actually surprised you can HBJ. You learned how to HBJ? Are you trying to run PRKD or something? Like I'm wondering who learns HBJ. It's such a specialized trick. Yeah. So okay, it's quite literally the same thing as, you know. Okay, so the rhythm for this, it's always the same bomb jump. So like, it's just you just lay the bomb slightly above the previous one, right? Or like even below it if you want to go down, because you could descend with it, right? So the difference is you must face right. So you're landing here and you're facing right. But when you do this, Samus's movement is really weird. So watch, if I don't press anything, she does that, right? See how she goes all the way, like really far left? I'm not pressing anything, right? So you don't want her to go all the way left, but if you hold right, it doesn't do anything. Like you're not actually going right, right? So you need to hold left, and then it actually cuts you short. So I just hold left the moment the bomb explodes, because you just want to be holding left on like that frame, like right here. So basically by holding left, you sort of cancel the like this giant like thing, right? So the moment that you get the jitter, you can then turn back. So as long as you conceptually can understand that, like you're holding left to cancel, to like get Samus's movement back, then it's just a matter of going back to the bomb. So then from here, it's just, if you can remember the HIBJ, it's just, you just lay each and every bomb slightly on top of the other one, right? Yeah. So yeah, you just, so for a regular, it's the same, it's the, you're like, just like a regular IBJ where you just lay it slightly above the previous one, right? Slightly above the previous one. It would be the same exact timing as a regular HIBJ. So don't look at the X position of the bombs. Look at the look at where the vertical position of the bombs, and just lay it very slightly on top of the other one. So it does require you to sort of be able to disconnect your left hand and your right hand a little bit. But my left hand at this point is automatic. Like I don't even think about what my left hand is doing. I'm just staring at the bombs and just trying to lay the previous one slightly on top of the other, just like I do with a regular IBJ. I would agree that it's mechanically harder than a UWJ, but I think both, in theory, so the problem with UWJ, right, Carter, is most people wall jump like this, right? If you wall jump like that, like a casual wall jump where you just like wall jump and then you release jump, like you will never ascend with with an underwater wall jump, right? So right off the bat, you're demanding actual like crisp wall jumps from people on top of the weird movement. Whereas HIBJ, I think, is quite literally you're just holding left until Samus gets jitters back, right? Mechanically, I think there's nothing different. There's actually very little that's difficult about that. It's just that it's two things at once. So the bomb, like, I mean, I might be able to do this with my eyes closed. Let me see. Hold on, there's a maybe not. Okay, I did one. Most people get Grav Ice, which are by the Morphroom. Was this the previous seed? I'd have to check it. Yeah, so here's the thing that's important. If you do any sort of HBJ, it's important to understand that your propulsion will be different depending on how you land on the bomb. Right? So if you're looking right, if I tap right and I get there, right, then you get this weird jitter. If you're facing left, it's entirely different. Right? Likewise, if you're holding into it, it'll change things as well. But yeah, you need to be facing right. Now, if you're doing that, if you've ever watched Fantune First Runners for any percent, get across the moat and they do this thing. If you've ever seen this, we actually tap left right here. Or when we get across moat, we actually go right. But if you've ever seen this in any percent, right before you land here, right before you come back here, you have to tap right. So that you're facing right. Otherwise, you never make it across the moat. Because you actually get flung like backwards, kinda. Yeah. It's hard because you can't tell, but Samus is facing left or right. If you were playing a different sprite, then you would notice it. But like, I remember when I was first, this is the first trick I learned in Super Metroid, because I just wanted to do what Emmett was doing. He's talking about how hard this was. I looked into it, but like, I was trying to copy what he was doing. But the subtlety on HBJ to get across the moat that you would never notice is right here, we tap right. Right there. We tap right, because if you're facing left, then you won't make it across. Because you get a different kind of propulsion. Alright, Emmett opened a race room. So we're joining his race room. No problem, Dump Chest. Okay, hold on, Dump Chest. Are you... There's no way you're actually... You made it sound believable. Don't tell me you're actually learning something. You start to learn the moat backup? Yep. Yeah, so let me show you something. If for those of you who have ever tried, maybe you guys watch Oats, right? And you've tried to mimic this, watch this. If you've ever gotten this, you guys see that? You don't make it, you get this weird like hiccup. Has that ever happened to you when you try to do it? That's because I didn't tap right here. I haven't HBJ'd in a while. If you look at my inputs, you'll see I tap right before. Then you get the propulsion. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Nobody. That's why Emmett told me when I first was learning SM. He said, I don't think it's possible for you to get across the moat as a beginner. I'm like, I'm just gonna copy what you do. He said, I don't think you can get across because that right tap, this little right tap, that right tap is how you get across. If you don't, then this happens. Jank. See how you saw the camera probably look a little weird, right? You don't get the right propulsion. So you gotta tap right there. I actually did get it after half an hour. Cause I was kind of thinking that there was some sort of like hold right here. Cause I remember like hearing his like buttons. Exactly. What are you talking about, Cersei? The Oats special. Okay. This clip, if we scroll up, did I tell him to try this? I'm pretty sure I told him to try this. And I'm pretty sure I called it the Aussie special. So I think you guys are all, I think this is literally just, this is stolen content. This is literally stolen content. I'm pretty sure I might have told him to try this, and I think it's Aussie tech. This is Aussie tech. Aussie did this in SMZ3 to get across the moat. With a power, because the reason you do this is because you might have only power bombs, right? Because then you could use power bombs to get across. Alternatively, you just CWJ, but like Aussie apparently came up with this, so. When Matto recorded, that's kind of funny. Aussie has done this for like 7 years probably. I don't even know how long Aussie's been doing this. But apparently that's a Aussie thing. Dude, when Aussie was playing like SMZ3 and other randos, he was like so far ahead of his time. It's kind of insane. Was this not in Logic? This isn't in Logic, period? That's kind of funny. Is this expert or very hard? This would probably be expert. I find this would almost certainly be expert. Yeah, I don't know, but apparently Aussie did it for fun. I don't know. I've never done this in a run or any sort of like race, because maybe for fun, but yeah. Yo, Emmett never puts the thing in the actual thing in the chat room. He never posts the seat in the chat room. All right. We're getting started on new rando in a sec. We racing with Emmett. You got Carter, you got it? Awesome. I'm glad. It's not that hard, right? I mean, it's still a little weird, but like it shouldn't be that bad. All right, seriously, you gotta calm down. Grapple bomb jump tutorial? Isn't that the insane trick? Oh, that's funny, Sam. I never even considered that. That's actually such a crazy. Oh, wow. I never thought of that actually being a use case. Double frame perfect. You know, how bad is double frame perfect really? Because Taco Tank's an insane, right? Is there a reason that's in Beyond? I never really thought about this. Also, can I? Huh. Nope, guess I need another tile of speed. The pole, this is also just kind of weird because you come in with a certain amount of speed and you sink down so you don't bonk the ceiling. Oh, this must be the frame perfect one. Whoa, I'm washed. You can do that, Sam? With that works as a setup? That's crazy. Can you show me how to do BT skip? Absolutely. All right. All right, that'll be $300. Oh, that looks easy. It actually is. If you have a Spark loaded, it's easy. Send the invoice. Now without the Spark. I have done it without the Spark with a cheater turbo button, like an Omega cheater turbo button. I have a 60 hertz turbo button. I have done it. I forgot how long it took me, but I did do it. Like the yeah. It has literal perfect arm pumping. It's just a perfect turbo button basically. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? It has been done humanly by exactly one person, and he can do it. He's done it multiple times at this point. And then there was a big discussion on the legality of it, which I have mixed feelings about personally. It's been done. It's been done. Drewski's done it. Drewski might be streaming right now. Drewski's like another. He's a different level of human being.
You know who was a real pioneer? Who doesn't get their due? Who Oates is afraid
Pioneer.
of? Behemoth.
Behemoth. Behemoth's a legend. Realistically, all the people at the top are just on another level. Behemoth, Senny, Zost, Oates. Like, those guys are just on another level. Drewski too. Drewski's just kind of funny because he's like younger. And he's also very specialized. Like, he doesn't really do anything other than any percent. It's funny because now people always like, you know, people always call me like Oates' rival now, I guess, when it comes to like rando related stuff, which is fair, but like, it's like, it's not. That would be like a joke if people said I was a rival to him. And it was really cool that at GDQ I was good enough where I actually could have a race against him, right? And I you know, regardless of what happened, luck and whatnot, I actually did win the race, right? But like, they're like, those guys are on a different level than I am, completely. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. It's like now I do, and like, it's fun to have the rivalry with Oates, but then like sometimes people say like, oh yeah, are you gonna go for like world record, or like, oh yeah, crush him in this category. Are you gonna do Hundo and crush Oates? I'm just like, nah, dude, it's not. I'm not even. That's a different skill set. I was good at speedrunning, but I was not at that tier. Not even close to that tier. It's just, I mean, close in the sense that I was the tier. I think I was the tier below that tier. I was the tier below, right? But to get to that point is just completely different. It's completely different. Well, when it comes to map rando, like, yeah, it's great. But sometimes, like, you know, like he'll play vanilla or something, right? And then, you know how people are always like jabbing and joking and saying like, oh yeah, Eddie's better than you, or, you know, Oates is better than you. You know, you get that a lot. But then it's like, it's just funny when like sometimes we're talking about speedrunning related stuff, and then every once in a while you'll hear someone say like, yeah, Eddie would crush you in the speedrun or something, right? And then I'm like, all right, hold on. that's not my lane, really. It's a little bit different there. That's not happening. All right, like, you know, Oates is like Hundo runs. Like, for me to be able to get the times he's just like getting casually right now would take it would take maybe a few months for me to practice to even like get some of those times. Actually, he's getting like 113s, right? Is he getting 113s? If he's getting 113s, that would take me months, multiple months, many months, many months. He's getting 113s. Oh shoot, that could take me. I don't even know. That would take me probably minimum half a year, minimum, to get that good, like minimum. And that almost sounds like you're in over your head, actually. So minimum, it would take me probably half a year to get that good. That's how hard that is. Like half a year of like really, you know, grinding it out. 113 used to be a very top time. 113 would be like what, 4th, 5th though? I mean, I think I'm very good at this game, but you know, still a lot. All right, let's go. We're getting started. Hard Tricky Map Rando, 14 people. Let's crush the field. Tough crowd. 3, 2, 1, go. Did I say tough crowd? Tough field? No, that's a starting location. Wait, there's worms below us. Whoa! Wait, this is so weird. Wait, we're gonna die. I'm literally dead. Cruel beans, WTF. Okay, it always looks weird in the beginning, but then it's like you get to you get out of it and then you're fine, right? So I'm just gonna go up the elevator first. That's a dirty start. Hey, watch how you say dirty. If you say dirty a certain way, Oats will cancel you for it. Oats, that's a dirty play. No, dirty is this exact definition. That's a dirty start. That's dirty. I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. Main Street? Nope. New area, huh? Oops. Yo, do the lava dive, you coward! Eddie, I thought you said you were good at this game. Can't even boot this lava dive with nothing. Disgusting, you make me sick. Never say your name amongst other speedrunners ever again. Old Eddie would have done the lava dive, yep. Yo, not even randomized, vanilla? Oh, it is. Oh my god, and it's morph, not even randomized. Oh, it makes me sick. Oh, I feel sick. Reroll it, Ridley? Thought it could be Ridley. Vanilla morph. Okay, so I probably should go back and go through the morph hole, but I might just not and get this item because I'm a genius. Oh, he's so smart. Oh, he's gonna risk it. Blind some more, the oat style. That was a good job, Eddie. Clear it out, get all the loot. Okay, I'm done. Nice E. Oh, there's a major up there. Or major, there's an item up here. Literally, I go up the elevator, go right, and I get the item. It's gonna cost me 120 health. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. Well, I gotta keep going. Oh my god, I got power bombs. Dude, I'm a genius. Who needs a map? Don't say it. If you say something, you're exposing yourself. Tickles. I know you want to say something. Don't say it. Oh my god, I'm bad. Something. Banned. Howdy, no. Chat, I'm binding like all these objectives when I'm just trying to get that item. It's just, this is not what I'm expecting. I just want to get the item over there, but now I'm not so Dude! Dude, do I just leave? Alright, I'm leaving. How I won every race. Oh, it's won every race, Lunix? What are you talking about? Where's the map? Back there. But there's I can't believe I can't get to it. You guys know why I went up here in the first place, right? Climb supers are on the right. And so you go up the elevator and you get to climb supers. But it's like dumb because you can't actually get to it apparently. It's impossible. At this point it's actually likely to be missiles. At the time it seemed like very likely to just be a progression item. But like now it's like we have a super and power bombs that we just collected all the ammo and stuff, so where's Parlor again? Does it spit me out into Parlor? It might, actually. Kinda looks like it does. Ah! Oh! 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 That changed my down back. That was kind of crazy. Do I lay a power bomb for... Yeah, I do. Lay one power bomb for a super pack. Because I might not come back here. It feels like I'm coming back here, though, because there's a bunch of items in there. What a journey. If this isn't plot armor? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm getting the map, that's why. Okay. I can't believe it. I should be able to do this with one tank. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4. I can't get out unless those are power bombs, so we're not doing that. I gotta bomb these two, and then I gotta bomb the other stuff. All right, we got the map, baby. Boop. By cheating. Do you not know how to do that bounce? Better learn, boy. And good cheating and good gameplay. How dare you? Easy. Ow! Wait, what? Did it not give me my power bomb back? Did I get scammed? Major down there. Brinstar. Am I going back to Norfair though? I guess I need to actually go here. I want to go back to Norfair though, but fortunately I'm right here. Okay, well, that's gonna be interesting. All right, hold on to your butts. What's going on in Brinstar? I want to go back to Norfair, but I don't think I should. I think Norfair's a little too far. This thing is Madge. Oh! That's too low.
I want to befriend the green M&M. I want to befriend the green M&M. I want to befriend the green M&M. Where is the green M&M? I want to befriend that candy.
Befriend that candy.
In my own mouth.
To a Niv?
I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Are you? Wow. I think that's Climb in the left room. Do I just blind these pits? Kind of feels like I should. Okay, if the save is not on this side, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Not gonna lie. Thank you, dump chest. Pop. Powerbomb, thank you. Climb. Yep. I want a Bram. I'm racing Emmett. He's not even here. Oh.
Dumpchist is always talking about this green M&M, and yet no one is taking about the yellow M&M that literally is a big nut inside.
Huh? It can be good if you have a save nearby and stuff. Yeah. Could be. But not all the time. I can't risk this right now. Because I don't know if I can get back. I don't know if it loops properly. It could be locked by something I can't get through. I kinda wish I went back to Norfair, honestly, but Norfair was just a little too far. Going for this map really sucks. Sounds like a good time. Okay. If it loops, it's through here, so. What do we got? Free item. Hold. Free ammo. Another dead end. Free loot. This is looking like it may not be possible to get back. And going to Norfair was what you should have just done. CF now! I need another missile pack! Yep, here it is. Alright, we're going back. How far back am I going? Not this far back. Whoops. Whoa, he's just cycling the screen like a madman. So this might be a situation to actually blind the pits. It may be good to blind the pits here. I think it's still a little sketchy, but this might be actually the time to do it. Okay, we're gonna blind the pits, come back up, grab the supers, and leave. How much faster? I don't know the exact timing, but it is faster. Fastest is to do a moonfall and then wiggle, which if you've ever watched Hundo Runners, you'll see them do it. It's a very subtle thing. Oh, we're NavDing on this. Oh, never mind. It's over. Oh! We NavD up in here. Varia right here. Let's go. Chat, I'm not feeling so good. I think if you go to Norfair, you're gonna beat me by 10 minutes. Oh, never mind. Oh my god! There are 3 majors! Oh, Three in the pits! Okay, that's a little crazy. Well, I can actually go to the... I can go now, so... I can get the map now. Probably. It's still a little sketchy, but I might have to rethink what I'm doing here. To wiggle on controller, just hold down, tap left and right on repeat. Okay, I mean, yeah, we gotta get this map. We're not going to Norfair. This might be a play to go down there. Well, this is getting really weird. I didn't have to kill them. I'm gonna get this loot and run through, I guess. Can't wait to know that I skipped Varia. Oh my god. Save! Samus! Yo, you know what I can do now? Crystal Flash. Yo. I was about to use my power bombs and I don't have to now. Dude, it's just loaded with all sorts of stuff. There's so much stuff in Brinstar. It's crazy. It's crazy. I need to save. Get my bearings straight. Just Frog Speedway. Make it easy. Okay. This is by the way, this door is the #1 most common Mother Brain room door, according to statistics. #1 most common. That room specifically. I am not memeing. It is actually the truth. According to statistics, there was someone downloaded like all the seeds, like all the possible maps and stuff, and scanned all the doors, and that was the most common Mother Brain room. Because I was talking about how I blinded Mother Brain in a seed where Oats also did in the middle of Everest, and I said I swear Mother Brain's in that room a lot, and that was like the 4th most common Mother Brain door. After they kind of like looked at it. No. It's not about the seeds, it's about it's not how many seeds there are, it's how many. There's a limited number of maps. I think there's like, what, 200,000 maps, right? That was a crazy mock. This charge is soon proving to be maybe not the most useful. All this ammo I'm just kind of picking up. Ah! I need a farm. Oh, this is Mother Brain. I'm gonna have to, Lunix. God. I need to find a farm. I can't believe all the people that went to Norfair and got Varia are just having such an easy time right now, and I'm miserable. Okay, there's a dead end here. It might be a refill. Dead end. Hold. E-tank. I'll take it. I will gladly fight. And you didn't BT skip. You didn't BT skipped. Are you washed and stupid? I'm going to use regular bombs. And I'm going to peek this door because I think this is the path back. Yep. I don't know why I didn't look at the path back first. Probably because I'm stupid. Because why did I think I had to go through the top? Of course you don't have to go through the top. Look at that. Why even save when I know Fantoon is literally right here? Hi, Fantoon. Sorry, Anya. Hey, I did it like 10 minutes ago. Well, no, I did it 30 minutes ago. How does he know? Do I just always get slows? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Emma just one-rounded. You know what's crazy? You could totally be telling the truth right now. Although Emmett hasn't... I wonder when the last time Emmett one-rounded has been. My guy has not been playing SM. Or has not played vanilla SM in ages. Oh, I just realized Mother Brain's here and how bad that is. It's actually really bad. I didn't even think about the fact that Mother Brain is right here. That's actually pretty bad. Because of the gigantor backtrack I have to do. Well, it just depends. If Varia is like down there, then I'm cooked. I'm gonna lose by a lot. 10 minutes to a lot of people. But if that's not the case, then I'm good. I guess I'll get this major. I could consider just skipping. It depends. It depends. Because you could just get Varia and then get locked out. That could happen. Right? I guess I'll keep it. I'm probably in an okay spot, given what we had in the beginning. If Ridley's up there though, then I'm not feeling too hot. If Ridley's down there, I'm feeling okay. Nope. I said something about Ridley earlier because there was a Ridley-shaped door, but it was not Ridley. Did I just press down by accident on hitbox? Okay. I probably don't go out of my way for majors anymore. Probably not. Meridia criteria, huh? Okay. What's the fastest way back? Croc Speedway. Yum. 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 Alright, we're going to Meridia. More than likely, you have to go back to Norfair. If everything was in, if the last two bosses are in Meridia, that's actually kind of crazy. It's extremely unlikely though. Meridia is kind of sketchy, honestly, to do. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get this because I think this is supers. I got it earlier and I couldn't keep it. I keep thinking I have Spring Ball. Do spicy red cactus, king cac. This save is a little slow. Maybe not the best save. Maybe just blinding, going straight into Meridia is better. God, I feel very uncomfortable going to Meridia. I think I have to, but this is a situation where it's sort of like all or nothing. Like, I'm gonna lose by so much if Meridia is empty. Like, if there's no bosses here, I'm in big doo-doo. Big doo-doo. If both bosses aren't here, yeah, I'm already like, I'm already potentially in big doo-doo. Good chance I'm in big doo-doo, but yeah. Oh! We in this! We're in this! We in this! Bro! Bro, that's crazy! That's some plot armor. Holy. Okay, I really don't want to be taking damage right now. I don't want that. 8 shots, all supers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! Okay. That little tail whip was dirty, but I knew I'd survive. I knew I'd survive. Up around the back. What the heck? Okay. I don't have any supers. Thank you. Bump, 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 bump. Machine, the reason you don't have to pause abuse is because it's a very well-known fact that if you have 100 in your reserve, you will have exactly 2 energy when the drops spawn. So as long as you're not standing off to the side where the drops don't spawn, you're always gonna live. And that is a fact. It is a fact. So if you've ever watched an RBO run, that's just how it is. Because you always have full reserve in. So you just gotta believe that the game isn't gonna like flip a bit or something. Or like somehow create the craziest circle where you dodge all the drops. But it's like, that's just not gonna happen. It's like probably impossible. As long as you're not standing in a weird position, I don't think it's possible. Okay, so my route is really good. It should be, at least. The only concern would be an early Varia if you go to Norfair. Then I might not really gain any time from people, but my route should be strong. Very strong. Yum. Oh, I'm re-entering the room. I should have sparked. Oh, I didn't have my grapple out. I didn't get to do the cool thing. Eight shots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Believe. Imagine if Mother Man just shoved the ketchup up my butt right there. So how much time did I lose on hell runs? That's the real question. This is just assuming there's a possibility that Varia was down there. It might not be down there at all. I mean, there's no reason it had to be. Oh. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Should I refill my ammo? Now, can I recall where the ship was in this location? I think it was just up Main Street, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Actually, could I just go right? No. Huh. Oh. Big dub, baby. Big dub. Yo, Oats isn't in here and start winning. You know, historically, when I'm in the race, Oats suddenly just starts doing better. I swear. And then I'm not in the race and he gets like 15th. He's just something when I'm in the race, like something is like, I cannot lose to this guy. I cannot lose to him. All right, let's see where everyone else is. My route was strong. Aussie still needs fan 2. No Varia there. Nitro's dead. Oh my god, Nitro just took a bad death. He just lost speed booster. Okay, looks like I destroyed everyone by going to Meridia. So everyone went to Norfair and lost. Everyone went to Norfair and lost. That's what happened. I went to Meridia and won. that's pretty much it. Oh, Mo blinded the sandpits too, it looks like. Yeah, I did Brinstar and you could choose between Meridia and Norfair. And Norfair is very reasonable. Very, very reasonable, and I would have done it if I was like a tile closer to the other room. Cause the map is close and it's a big room, but I was next to Meridia. And then the Meridia map kinda sucked. And I felt bad, but I did it. Do I blame anyone for going to Norfair? Do I think Meridia is better than Norfair? I don't really know. At the moment, I felt like it was really close. I feel like if you talked to me on a different day, I would have went to Norfair. But I was just like right at Meridia, so. Oh, is Varia in Meridia? Yeah, speed booster and stuff is in Meridia too. No, so generally, on a different day, I probably went into Norfair because the Norfair map was close, but Norfair was a little bit was kind of far away to get to. The Meridia map was not close, which that's why I felt bad doing it. I felt bad doing Meridia. Actually, I think I got closed off and then I jumped the sandpit because I was saying like there are Someone asked me if like if I would ever jump the sand pits, and I say usually I don't. I go for the maps and then I jump the sand pits later. And I said there are certain situations where I do jump the sand pits though. I got locked out in that seed because it was speed locked, and that's when I saved and I jumped the sand pits. So funny enough, this was a seed where I did jump the sand pit. This was a Nevdi seed. I wonder how Nevdi's doing. He's got speed. He's got double suit. No, the Meridian map was not close, which is why I felt not good about this. I couldn't get to it either. If I went to it, it was a soft lock, which is why I was like, God, this sucks. I'm going to Norfair, but first I jumped the sand pit. I can show you. Mo probably jumped the sand pit. He probably did the same thing as me. He probably jumped the sand pit, and that's what he won. So I think I had the God route ultimately. So you guys see this? This is the beginning of the game, right? We started in this room, and we got a super, and then we couldn't do anything else. So we leave this behind. But you see this map? It's pretty close. The map's pretty close. Right? So you want to come back to this, because Meridian Norfair is huge, right? But we have to go up to criteria, right? And the problem is, you get all this stuff, right? And then you get here, and then you're literally right here. So you go to Bryn. Oh yeah, sorry. It is, yeah, Bryn is what it is. I think here's what it comes down to. They probably didn't jump the sand pit. They didn't jump the sand pit. Because you try to get this map and then you realize you can't, right? Because, you see this L-shaped room? That's a one-way. And Croc Speedway, you need speed booster, right? And the middle room is the green gate that you can't go right of. So your only way back is a speed booster through here. So we all find out, we get the bad information. And so I'm on my way back out. But the first thing I do before that is jump the sand pits. Loaded. And they're loaded. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, when I said Meridia, I meant, yeah, you're right. I meant Brinstar. So everyone did, it looks like everyone did Bryn, but they didn't jump the sand pit. So you need a Nevdi the seed. I don't think Nevdi the seed. Now it's gonna be named after me, and I'm gonna guess it's gonna be named after me and Mo. Yeah, so you get speed booster, and then it just changed the trajectory of the game dramatically. Emmett's gonna be pissed off. Emmett's gonna be really mad about this. But this was a situation where I did feel like jumping the sand pit was actually good. Because funny enough, you can kind of tell that like there's a lot of pits because of how far down climb is. Yeah, so I saved, then jumped the pits. And then I left. And I was gonna leave. That's actually really funny that it happened the same moment someone asked me about jumping the pits. And I was like, I almost never do it. Because like, I would almost always rather go for the map, but then we got locked out of the map and then we had to leave. So I'm like, all right, I'm jumping the pits. It's kind of crazy how that worked out. Well, it's kind of slow, right? But this save is actually a little annoying. It's actually slightly more annoying than you would think, because you have to go through like these like slow bomb tunnels, and then you got to go up and around and down. So it's a little slow. But obviously I did it because I thought it was worth it, and it won me the seed outright. So everyone else is getting screwed for it. But yeah, if you don't blind the sits, then you go to Norfair. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah. Emmett's not happy about this one, guaranteed. I promise you he's not happy about this one. He's gonna get mad for this. He hates that. He hates when this one happens. Oh man, Emmett's in Meridia. Nevdi, where are you? I don't think you have to blind the pits. You don't have to blind the pits. I think it's good to do it here, but it's not like crazy good, you know? It is one of those like you blind the pit and it works out, and then you just tell everyone like you're all idiots. Why didn't you blind the pit, right? Like, but like, I could see people not blinding the pit. I think it's fine. I don't think you have to. I just feel like it's slightly good to blind the pits here. Well, the big thing in the end here is the fact that I blinded the left sand pit. That's the thing that mattered here. I thought first it was like skipping Norfair. The big thing is I just blinded the pit, because I think everyone did what I did, minus the pit blind. But then if you don't blind the pit, you're screwed. Well, like nobody can really play without map info. This one's kind of hard. I wonder, hey, where's Oates? I wonder if he would have blinded this pit. This is speed locked. This is speed locked. Oates, are you here? Wasn't charge all the way to the left? It might have been. I don't think so. I thought we got charge early, didn't we? I think we got charge early. Hey, would you have blinded this pit? We come in here, right? We try to get the map. We can't. Also, Emmett's gonna be pissed, Oates. He's gonna be pissed. It was funny because someone asked me like, hey, do you ever blind the pits? And I say, no, not really, unless like very specific circumstances. So we're coming in here from criteria, right? I see this, I think about going through, but I'm like, I gotta check the other entrances. It's the classic speed lock. Yeah, we got high jump. We have grav. We have grav, I think. We have grav. But here's the thing, let me show you what Norfair looks like. We started in Norfair. This is what Norfair looks like. We literally get the super, we started here. We get the super, go up. That's the only thing we could do.
Let's go.
I'm untiming him out. Don't time him out. So we go up here, right? And then you have to get all these majors, and then you get spat out over here. That's what I did. It's a rare situation where, because here's the thing, right, Oates? Like, if you go to Norfair, like, the map is very close. So you don't have to blind the sandpit. But I felt like it was just the right play because the save is kind of annoying, honestly. Because it's not that close. But it was like, there's gonna be items here. Because, like, the entrance out is probably bottom of climb, right? So it's like, there's definitely items here. Yeah. So I actually blinded the right one. It blanked out, and I'm like, all the pits are on the left side. So I went there. There's 3 majors here, by the way. It's like speed, X-ray, and something else. Yeah. Yeah. I blinded it. It's crazy though. Like, dude, he's gonna get so mad if he finds the speed. It's actually gonna full crash out in this one. In fact, I think I'm gonna rate him, and then I can't rate him yet. Yeah, but see here, like I think Oats, I think it's reasonable. Like Imit went to Meridia, right? I think it's reasonable to even just go, just straight up go back to Norfair. Although I guess if you go back to Norfair, you know what? I think you have to blind the sandpit. Because the fastest way to Norfair is this way, right? So you would just go down a pit. And then if you go down the right pit, you know that there's gonna be 2 sandpits here. So I think you just have to... It just has to happen. Yeah, cause Mo, you're supposed to blind it. Like, I assume you and I both blinded this, right? If you go down the right and you see these 2 rooms, you're reverting and you're going down the left pit, because you know all the rooms are stacked. If you see this configuration, I think you know both sandpits are here. Yeah. At the time, I didn't even see the Norfair entrance, by the way. I think we would have known. I think it would have showed up on the map. But like, I would have originally thought about going back to end through this way. Because this is where we came from. I probably would have not even seen this when I paused. Oh no, what's Imit doing? Oh, Imit, no. Oh, I think he's reverting, yeah. Wait, so I wonder what happened to Imit. He must have gone to Norfair, right? Because I don't think he messed anything else up. Norfair must have blanked out for him. I would let you do that normally, Mountain, but I actually asked Oats to come here, that's why. So he went out of his way to help me here. Nice try, jump chest. Okay, well. God, is Imit gonna go to... No, he's not. Holy cow, could you end up going to wreck ship if you... Ugh. Yeah, you do. Oh, dude, he's gonna get mad. Yeah, what up, Trucker? Trucker, I think I'm done here. Sorry about that. I saw Nitro die and lose like 3 majors. I saw Nitro going up Key Hunter Shaft and I saw his speed booster disappear. Okay, yeah. So Nitro got this map and then he tried to make it back and I saw him lose his speed booster. So I know something bad happened to him. It is. And the joke and why Imit's gonna crash out is because it's this left sandpit. You gotta blind it because you try to get to this map and you can't, right? It's speed locked. You can't go up the top route. The middle route's the green gate and this is the speed lock. The speed booster's right here blind. You gotta blind the left sandpit. Yeah. This is you straight up Nevdi blind this. And Nevdi got 3rd, but I don't know if he blinded it. It's like the notorious Nevdi situation. I don't feel bad about blinding this. I don't feel bad about blinding this, but yeah. I think it's reasonable. That's why I called you over here, Oats. Oh yeah, Asi's gonna finally lose like all of his points. Okay, I feel like I can't rate him right now because you guys are all gonna tell him like, hey, check the left sandpit. I can't rate him right now. All right, we're gonna watch him though.
Was trying to avoid blinding forever, but did not work. I'm hanging in there though, bro. I'm trying to not lose it. I am. There's no options right now. I have no options.
Oh, he's gonna get
My
mad.
other option is go all the way back up and just try to force the hell run into wreck ship again.
Oh, he's gonna get mad.
Oh my god. Or just go here and get items and then get everything. Probably. Okay, yeah. RNG seed. I'm last look. Oh my god. I know, but do you understand now my problem? Like, I was fucked here. You probably had to just blind this early, and I just didn't.
He did.
It's actually just.
It's true.
The
He
thing
did.
is, you can't really do too much. Like you're just Wait. Oh my. Wait. What happened? Is that bad? This is good.
I'm gonna rate him the moment I see him start going down the sand pits. Then I'm
still
rating him.
probably think this is the right situation. You know what though? The problem was we still need Fantoon. What do I even do? I mean, these are all
Raid
dead
message
ends
if it
over to the
happens.
left, right?
I don't know. Hey, Oats, think of a raid message. Okay, I don't want to make him that bad. I just want to rate him because I like rating him. He's my friend. Just blind it.
Wait, what is? All right, which one, guys? Viewer choice, left or right? Oh, it's left or right? Left or right? What do you think, brother?
Oh, someone said left.
Left? Middle. All right. Well, I'm doing it.
Okay.
Straya raid, mate. Mickey Mouse seed. I agree. I just last locationed Aqueduct, Nebdy.
All right. Here comes the raid message. You guys ready?
Nebdy, literal last location I just got.
Here we
which
go.
I assume was necessary.
Good luck. Raid message.
Literal last
Raid message.
location.
Not yet. Not yet. It's powerbomb and then speed on the right. Left. Okay.
Yep, there it is. There